Hello. Hey chat. I'm tired as all heck if you can't tell. Don't mind me. I think I'm sick. But this is like the weirdest sickness I've ever had. Oh boy. How's everyone doing? Hello. Q! Thank you for the sub, Q! Oh my god, you're at 23 months, man? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Q. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe we're at 23. One more month. That'll be 2 years. Oh my god. Thanks, Q. How are you? How's life been, Q? I hope that you've been alright. Hey, hi. Thanks for activating your weirdness. You doing good? Heck yeah. Yeah, 2 years does go by fast. It just flies by. I can't believe it. Been busy with work? Yeah, I bet. I bet you're doing good though. I'm glad that to hear that you're doing alright, you know? And hopefully work slows down just a little bit. Oh, that's awesome. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Stream stuff just flies by, I swear. Also, don't mind me. I'm eating my breakfast. I still haven't eaten breakfast today. So I'm eating my strawberries and watermelon. I'm so tired. I woke up maybe like 20-30 minutes ago. I slept like 11 hours. Because I just was not feeling great with allergies yesterday, but I'm starting to think I'm getting sick, so I'm so like groggy. Like so out of it. But hopefully it's not the case. Well, I guess if it is, this wouldn't be the worst time to get sick. I mean, I have nothing of like major importance, like meetings wise, coming up or anything, so. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Alright guys, I'm booting up LOTRO. We're gonna have a levels prediction today. And we will see how many levels we'll get today in Lord of the Rings Online. We're at level 52 right now. I may or may not try to stone. I'm probably gonna stone further home. Because I would like to get through more of the Gathering Guest quests. And just grab some points, really. I would like to try to get the frame on this girl, but I'm not like, you know. I'll be realistic, it probably won't happen. When does further home leave? Is it tomorrow? Did it already leave? Am I out of the loop? I'm so like not in with it. Oh, someone sent me something. Let's see what we've got here. It's a weekly update from Sissa. I don't think I read it yesterday, so I'm just gonna read it today just so everybody knows what's going on. Star code has been added, so if you hoard gray dye like Smog hoards gold, then make sure to claim that. Check out the endgame store for all other sales. It's the last weekend for the night coffer, so make sure to get in on that. I think this is the last day to get the loyal night coffer, yeah? I think. Unless they extended it and I'm not aware. Shorts Wars, a Discord tag battle continues, but Aubrey and Ganto are now both setting up events. Ganto's Area Door Bingo is on the 2nd at 1 p.m. server time, and the following Saturday on August 9th is the Only Weirdos rematch with the Rift. Sign-ups are open on the Weirdos. Yes! Oh my gosh, hold on, let me get you guys the Rift sign-up. If you guys want to join in on the Rift raid, we do have that going on right now. If you'd like to sign up, we still need like plenty of people to join in. Even if you don't necessarily have a character within the level range, it's okay right now. But if you're working towards one, that's all good. Rift Raid sign up. It's available for you guys to check out if you'd like to join in on some Rift on Glamdring server on August 9th. That's a Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're doing that. Bloop. Perfect. All right, and then remember we have a kin house, yes, and we have free ingredient packs thanks to Sissa. I do need to go in and add more. Someone said, no way, thank you, Aubrey. I'm up to level 33 at the moment, 5 levels in 2 days, so I can't use these yet, but I appreciate you sending them to me. Also, activated! Hey, Sissa, thanks for activating your awareness. Also, really admire how you do your best to engage with your comment section, listen to your viewers, and really engage with the community. Thank you for all you do. Aw, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. So kind. Who's this? Z Discovery Channel. I love that. Oh my gosh, we're in Trollshaws, guys. I forgot we were in Trollshaws. Oh, that's right. So here we are. We're working on... Oh yeah, let me activate cinnamon rolls. Weirdness. Weirdness activated! Ah! Thank you, Sissa, for activating your weirdness and cinnamon rolls weirdness. So where we ended up last on our questing is we were doing a lot of Forkel actually, and we got through that. Now we are on to Trollshaws. The reason being is because that's where the volume 1 book 11 book quest sent us. We are on the hunt to see where Marthriel's forces are going. I believe that she's looking for another Palantir. She's looking for something that we need, but hopefully she doesn't get to it quick enough. But we don't really have any leads, so we're kind of just wandering around hoping that we find a dark evil place. Nice to head back to the watchtowers on the way. Thurindos, what? Why are you going back to the watchtowers? Sorry guys, I didn't eat breakfast yet and I'm so hungry. On the trip east from Evandem, I see. Yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna like inhale all my strawberries and watermelon. Thurindos, how are you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. Do. Meow. Muriel says hi, chat. Muriel says hello. Alright, so really, we have a good amount of stuff to do. Also, I think on my shared I have some stuff I need. Task! I need to do tasks. Oh, I gotta turn in tasks. Should I go to further home first? Maybe. Where am I at on advanced? Do I even have it? That's funny. Whoops. Oh no, Midsummer's still up. Take these real quick. Thank you so much. Ozzy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you do for the game. Aw, thank you. No, I appreciate you for the super chat and just, you know, hanging out and being here with us. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm like in the middle of reorganizing. I'm like, where's all my stuff? Bloop, 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 bloop. Sweet. Okay. I have a tome of tracking. All right, that could be helpful at some point. Guys, I think we go to further home. Right now. And then I think we work on those dailies, and then we come back to book 11. But I'm also trying to figure out why I want to go do further home. Well, it's quick. We can do it. It's quick, right? We could come back to Rivendell. Where should we go? Over here. Wah, wah, wah. Thorndos, I took one of my siblings' characters through some skirmish raids for +7 levels for them. Mine's level cap. Saw some lieutenants I've never seen before. From 29 to 32 in a few hours. Nice! That's great. That's wild. Yeah, sometimes they'll spawn in, like in skirmishes, they'll spawn in some new lieutenants depending on like, the skirmish difficulty, because there's like, you know, tier 2, tier 3, all that. So it's a possibility.
Hello there.
And then some of them are just random. Like some of the models change, but then there's also encounters and stuff that are different each, like each day or something like that, so. Their furthest tune is just past the Wold and Rohan, so I'm trying to build this one for them. Oh, nice. That's cool. Wow, the Wold and Rohan, that's not too far into Rohan. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Guys, we're gonna get to Rohan at some point. Oh my god, we're not that far from Rohan. We're like 20 levels away. Well, more like, I guess, closer to 30, maybe. Hey, Soban. What game is this? This is Lord of the Rings Online. It's an MMORPG. It's been around for 18 years, but, you know, if you like Lord of the Rings, if you like Middle-earth, it's very immersive and very gorgeous, as you can see here. Oh, so I need to do tasks. I need to get a task. Okay, I do have a task thing on my tracker. I should figure out what tasks to do today. Let me figure this out real quick. What do I need? For a Kel would be helpful. Bree. I should probably do Bree. Wait, I'm only acquaintance with the Council of the North? Estelden I should probably rank up to. I might go for Bree here. I really have been slacking on my Bree. It should be like resolved and ready to go already, you'd think. There are no Weedfoot Brute's one of my favorites, really slow troll model. Begging for Warden kiting. Hey, I have a Warden and I am kiting right now. So I have a kite out. It's too funny. Alright, what have I done so far? The Gathering Guest Quest. Haven't done Bree yet. Haven't done Dale, haven't done Edoros, haven't done Goltrev. Haven't done Party Tree or 21st. Let's do Party Tree because it's furthest.
Good day to you, traveler.
From everything we're able to do anyway. Oh, I need a stone. Let me stone up real quick, and then after we're done with further home, I'll put on my prediction. Muriel just got spooked. She just like jumped. She jumped because she was sniffing something, and I think it scared her because it moved. But it only moved because she moved it. Did a smudge of progress towards 100% Gundabad too. Nice. That's pretty good. Sylvan, you said, oh, I like Lord of the Rings. I've seen the movies, but not The Hobbit. If it's an old game, I can hop on too as a newbie. Yeah, you can hop on this whenever. It's free to play. It is an older game. I mean, it's 18 years. But it's still quite good. Let me just lower this a little bit. But yeah, it's still a good game. It's free to play too. Like, you won't really run into any sort of like hard hitting paywalls or anything. Like, once you're level 95, you run into areas. Carpet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. But yeah, like with Lord of the Rings, I like to say we have a soft paywall. So by that I mean like at level 95, you won't be able to do side quests, essentially, like all the side quests in areas, and you'll have to buy each area. But the nice thing about LOTRO is you don't have to like pay out of pocket for it. You can actually earn LOTRO points from playing the game. And then from there, you're able to buy the expansions or the quest areas that you don't have already. So it's pretty easy. And at level 95, you should have plenty for an expansion if you're saving them.
Onward is a free city at last. fair winds to you. Umbar is a free city.
Ozzy, best MMO I've ever played, and the community is outstanding. I'm with you, Ozzy. I haven't played a lot of MMOs, I will say. I've not played many, but the other ones I have played, LOTRO's the best. But I am biased as well, so.
Umbar is a free city at last.
Yes, the kitties. Oh, I need to get my fishing pole out. Get this seagull. I think my sibling has all Gondor and Mordor expansion for the 15th anniversary, sitting in a good place. Oh yeah. Dude, your sibling's set then. They got this. Let me fly my kite, sir. Where's the kitty? More seagulls. So mean, kitty. I didn't mean to upset you. I love Further Home. I'm so glad they added Further Home. I was so worried about it. I didn't think it was gonna be a good idea to add even more to Midsummer, but it's almost like a good alternative to doing all Midsummer quests. It's great. Suban, oh, like in World of Warcraft where you can earn playtime through earnings in the game? Yeah, sort of. With LOTRO, deeds are the thing that'll give you LOTRO points. Deeds, you're gonna have to do deeds no matter what. But they're basically like, go and explore these areas within, you know, an area, which, or a region that you're in, which just automatically, you should already unlock most of these areas if you do all your quests and all of that. But they'll also even have slayer deeds, so like you have to slay a certain amount of mobs in that area and that sort of thing, or you could get them just for finding, like, you know, certain instances, or doing the main story quests, or getting your reputation up with certain factions. So like you can get LOTRO points in a bunch of different ways in this game, but you'll probably already want to do them anyway, because deeds are also tied to things that allow you to increase your stats for your character. So you'll want to do deeds already, because you'll want to increase your character stats. You want to be buff, right? So it's kind of good for that reason. Like it's like a win-win. Did I get it done? I think I got it done. I got the frame. I didn't think I was gonna get the frame. Oh my gosh, I'm glad we did this. Guys, I'm so happy because now this character has the Midsummer portrait frame. She has the frame. Now we have flowers around our name. Yeah, Further Home does give XP. Should also give legendary item XP too. Actually, I should check that. I caught a fish. Let me go see. Let me try to get through a quest real quick. I should go back. You're gonna try this game out tomorrow? Heck yeah, so man. If you have any questions or get lost with anything, just feel free to ask, or I've got tons of videos out that hopefully can help answer your question too. I'll have to finish the Gathering Guests next year. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do all of it. And I mean, this character is not even a high enough level to get to all the locations, so... Do 70% quests in a region, some of the early ones are? Yeah. And you'll get to them for each character you do them on? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How you doing today, Glacial? Hello. Got my brother to transfer his characters to 64-bit while he was visiting. Nice. Well, that's good. I just see... I thought I saw someone's name was Tomb Raider and I was like, I love that. Alright, I think I've got to everything. Oh, I need to swim in the harbor. That's the only thing.
Good day to you, traveler.
Swim over here. And then... yeah, I think we just have to run around the place and we'll be good. And I have to run to the party tree for my gathering guest quest. I'm at 7 of 14, which isn't too bad.
Hello there.
I should get this guy his cushion. Don't spawn out! Don't spawn out! There we go. Alright, let's go get this guy's cushion. Good, good, just having coffee? Heck yeah, that's what I need. I like just woke up and I'm like, oh. My brain is still like trying to turn on. I think I'm getting sick, guys. I'm so sad about it. I love that SSG like incorporated a fishing quest in here too, and I was so mad about it, but I love how quick it is and it actually helps you level up your fishing skill, I believe. So it works.
Greetings, friend.
To the hopeful suitor. I have to go back and grab that picnic basket. I love the fricked up animation of having a fishing pole and the kite out at the same time. It's too funny. Funny though, if update 45 isn't gonna come out until way later, then we're never gonna get the fixed patches for Further Home. Like we're never gonna be able to escape this island this year. Whoops. Too funny. I was like, I think I have to fly my kite somewhere around here. Alright, the kite goes bye-bye. We got all the kite stuff done. Get some more of this. We'll have to go for a swim as well. I like how they brought kites back, yeah. Now there's a kite vendor. Who would have thunk, right? A kite vendor. Hey, we found another place perfect for swimming. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more fruits and veggies. Some olives, perhaps. Let me get some more lemons. Half pint brawlers. Nice. A olive tree. They scoot up. The sniffles are starting to come back. No. Alright, it's gonna get loud over here. Pretty kite. Sweet, that was quick. Thorndos, you said you probably caught them from someone in further home. Yeah, the sniffles. It was the hopeful suitors, man. Young love. Skybird, hey! Unfortunately, kites have their ups and downs. I mean... You're not wrong, yeah. Is it weird that it bothers me that Warden has 2 weapons on their back? If it were just shield and javelin, I'd be okay. No, I'm kind of with you. It gets to me too. It looks cool in some outfits, but I prefer not to have it sometimes, you know? Oh wow, I say that and now I only have 1 weapon. Oh, it's because I have the fishing pole. I forgot. Forgot I was fishing already. I was like, where's my other javelin or my spear or whatever? I think it won't look as bad too if you have a sword, because I think that's what I used to do. I do sword and my javelin, so my sword would appear on my hip, right? Instead of having my spear and my sword together. I think that's how it worked. There's my shield. Yeah, there we go. Where are my weapons again? What do I have here? Script, ancient script, runes. I can't do anything with my ancient script right now. Boo, Goose, how are you? How goes there? How's time at home been for you? Where's the western beach at? Oh, out there. I didn't get it yet. To the seashells. Oh, I'm missing a seashell? Whoops, I must have missed one somewhere. I'll go back and get it somewhere. The waves are a bit much. Yeah, I could have told you that just from running around. That it would have been a bit much. Whoops. Yeah, that make a big difference. Yeah. Yeah, I used to play with sword and javelin, I'm pretty sure, on all of my wardens, because it bothered me so much back then, but now it doesn't. Now I just don't really notice it, but now I'm so busy noticing it. Arcane, hello. I love the new festival area. Me too, man. I love Further Home. It's been a blast. It's super quick to run through too, which makes it great. Yeah, it's been fun. Alright, let's go swim. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to the other side of the island for one more stinking seashell. There's actually not one that's not too far away from the harbor area. Nice quiet place to swim. Now all I want to do is swim out to the other areas. Goose, thank you for activating your weirdness. Thank you. I'm just happy we have our Midsummer Festival portrait. Skybird slowly melts into the keyboard. Or onto the keyboard. Why are you melting? Is it too hot and further home for you? It'd be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go up the waterfall area again and make my way over. Glacial? Oh, I'm the person who commented they got stuck in further home because they had no teleport. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that commented about that, so... there's so many. There's at least like 3 or 4 people I could think of that told me the week of for their home coming out. I got stuck in further home. I got stuck in further home. Like, it's a very common thing. An issue I've not run into, but I could see how a new player definitely would, because they don't have their milestones yet, right? Like a new character anyway. But I didn't take any newer ones. Like, I guess the thing is, my newest character I took to further home was this one, and she's a warden, so it was like, I could have ported elsewhere, right? But then when everyone mentioned it, I was like, oh my god, yeah, you guys are right. I'd get stuck. Skybird, it's 29 Celsius, 84 in my room at the moment. We're not supposed to have summer here. Holy crap. Right now for me it's 31 Celsius and it's raining and it's humid AF. Horrible. I really don't want to go for a walk later today, but we'll see. I kind of have to. Because I always want to play LOTRO when I watch you stream it. Why is that? FOMO. I think it's FOMO, man. I get that a lot. I also don't know what it is. That's what really got me into streaming LOTRO. I would watch a lot of people play LOTRO and I'm like, I should just play the game. And I'd be like, no, I have too much things, like too many things to do. No, like I don't have the time. And then my golly, it would be like, I'd play it and I'd just not have as much fun as when I watched other people play it. It's something odd. It's a weird social experiment, I guess. 31 Celsius here too, Glacial. Nice. Yeah, it's too hot in here, but we have AC, so it's good. At least I have my AC running. Alright, yeah, now all I have to do is bury someone in the sand and deliver a basket, and I think we're all good. Oh, and a turn in. And I gotta do the gathering guest quest still, too.
Good day to you, traveler.
AC, oh, that's USA Black Magic. Yeah, I didn't realize how many places didn't have AC. But it's because, like, there are other places that don't have, you know, they don't have to worry about, or at least they shouldn't have to worry about it being, like, too hot and heavy and stuff like that. Skybird, when the weather is like this, our houses turn into pizza ovens. Aww. Can you guys go out to, like, a coffee shop or something? Do they have, like, good air filtration or something that maybe would be helpful? Now, most MMOs are fun with they're actually doing co-op stuff. Talking on stream kind of fills the void. Yeah, maybe that's it, Glacial. It's a fun time. I should go turn this one in over here first. Sweet. Just go through here. Another in celebration of Midsummer quest to turn in.
Good day to you, traveler.
Darn it, I'm gonna play while I watch. Hobbit Warden incoming. Nice. We've convinced Goose to play. You know, that is interesting. It says to complete a fondness for festivity advanced. But I don't even... Oh wait, I do have that. Oh, I need to do one more Midsummer Day in order to get the figments. When does Midsummer end? I think it ends today. Unless it got extended more. Oh my god. No, don't do that. There we go. It ends on the 14th. That means we can do it tomorrow. We have to do Further Home tomorrow. Have to. We have to do. Thank gosh I'm streaming tomorrow, but I have to stay out of the sun as I need to avoid having any more skin being chopped up. Days like these are normal just a few days in the year. This time we have had a month of hot weather. Yeah. Yeah, guys. The earth is slowly just starting to get warmer and warmer. Oh my god, there's a bug on my water. Shoo. It was like a little like gnat or whatever. It wasn't anything crazy. But he scared me. Strawberries are so good. Looks like at least another week of heat. Yeah. Maybe the UK will start being like, all right, guys, it's time to get some ACs. Aw, Skybeard. Thank you, Goose, for the weird hydrate. Thank you. Scampy said, do they ever bring back patrons' coffers? Yes. They don't really have like a timeline on when they do it, but they do it occasionally. It's not super common, but it has happened. Like I believe they've already brought back the Royal Patrons coffer before. And I'm sorry, the Rakish Patron coffer before. I think that one they've brought back once. They've definitely brought back the whimsical one once or twice already. So it just kind of depends. Venerous, I just recently started getting into LOTRO. Haven't played in over a decade, it feels. I mean, that's quite common. I mean, I took pauses and breaks away from LOTRO and it would be like years. But the game is going really strong. It's been very exciting right now and there's so many new things coming. So it's a good time to rejoin if you're looking for another game. Licks eyeball with tongue. Ugh. Skybeard, I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about you licking your tongue like that. Oh, I didn't realize I had a port to the Prancing Pony. I would have done that. Venerous, diving into an older MMO has become a hobby. Between this and Guild Wars 1, nice. Well, that's cool. To the party tree we go, guys. Actually, I should have gone to my house, because... let's go to the kin house. No, let's actually go to my premium house, because it's closer. This one. Schmooge, really? You would say LOTRO is going strong? Feels like a lot of letdowns in the last 12 months. Like what? What do you mean, Schmooze? English people are often... Oh, what? Skybeard, huh? Blah, blah, blah. I think I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I was like, can I turn around, please? Yo, is that... Holy crap! Who is my next door neighbor? We've got to befriend them for this really cool looking, like, Monument of the Sea Kings. That's cool. We're befriending them for their cool housing decor. Be like, where do you get your housing decor? Let me know. Ba ba ba. Did I already got my VIP benefits? I did, okay. Oh wait, I could do tasks. Maybe. Oh, I could do just... I didn't realize you could do all the tasks here. Man, I learn something new every day. It's a numinous to the north. I said I was gonna do Bree, right? 1 through 20. Men of Bree. Okay, what do I have from the Men of Bree? Oh fudge. To get this open first. Okay. Let's look. we have something. I hope. Do I need to go slay some things in Breland or something? Yo, I might just turn in that huge ear so I can get my rep for Angmar. Okay, let's turn in the huge ear, because then we'll get a space. Regian. Do I not have anything for... I thought I had at least one thing, and I thought it was a good chunk of things. Oh boy. Don't tell me I sold it. That'd be unfortunate. I think I sold it. I don't have anything for Bree. Oh no. All right, let me triple check this. Goo we don't have. Broken wood maces we don't have. That's probably what I sold. Blackened sword. Wet skin. Wet fur. Bones. Finger bones? No. I don't have anything. Oh god. Okay, well, I guess we're not working on our Bree rep then. I'll have to buy them off the auction hall if they're not going for too much. Let's turn in our Angmar stuff then. Or Estelden. We could do Estelden too. Let's do Estelden actually. I have a bunch for them. Broken wood spears. Maybe. 3 tasks. Oh, there's more in the 21. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I have coarse fur. Oh my gosh, we have something. Men of Bree. Wait, I didn't get rep. Oh, is it for the North Downs rep? Is that what just happened? Oh my gosh, I'm learning. I'm sorry, hold on. I'll read chat in a moment, I swear. 2130. Oh, I just turned in something random, okay. What a waste of my task. Large filth. What else do I have for North Downs that would be more beneficial to get rid of? Soft skin, probably. There we go. Alright, I kept up my task, I believe. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yay, we've done tasks. Sweet. I think I'm actually gonna sell the rest of the soft skin too. Well, I probably will because it's only 17 and I'm at what? Maybe I shouldn't. I still have a lot to go. Sweet. Oh. I always just start this as soon as I turn them all in. Alright, to the party tree. That's what we're doing. To the party tree. Alright, I gotta catch up. I'm sorry. Such a fancy neighborhood. I know, right, Glacial? It's bougie. It's Rohan life. Where are the visitors at? There's a sneaky hobbit over here. Oh boy.
Hello there. My
Huh.
with you a moment.
Also, if the dance leader pulls up, I love that. Oh hey, we have a teleport over here too to further home. That works. Alright, who looks like they need a vacation? Let's go over here. Okay, he's nodding. These fireworks are so loud. She's nodding. He looked down, possibly, but it could be fine. Yep, got him. Let's go. Easy peasy.
Good day to you, traveler. Fair winds to you.
Shmuel's last raid was really buggy and it took them quite a long time to get it to a state that allows for any kind of fun raiding. Minimization is off. Class balance is totally off. New server transfer was awful. Server performance right now is awful. Hold on, huh? What's wrong with the server performance? Yeah, the server transfer was awful, but it's fixed now. I don't know about the rating, so I'll have to just take your word for it too.
May the seas be
Because I don't
calm
raid.
and the winds fair. Umbar
Hey!
is a free city
Alright,
at last.
now I am gonna put my stone off and where do we go now? Let's go back to Rivendell. Work on our main story. We're slumming it over here, you said, Glacial? Huh? Slumming what? Performance as in group content wise? Oh, do you mean like group content isn't like people aren't grouping? It's night in the Shire, darn it, it's been too long. How do you open your user face editor? Yeah, it's control backslash. Goes control backslash. Backslash. A backsplash. It's like a kitchen. Add backsplash to it. Legendary servers was really undercooked for the first few months. They lagged, they killed game clients, content was so easy, you could solo the raid on level with one lore master. Yeah, well, here's the thing I'm hearing, Schmooze, is you're talking a lot about past stuff, which you're very accurate about. Sonic, thank you so much for activating awareness. So, like, I don't want you to think I'm, like, critiquing you, but a lot of the things you're mentioning are things that they've already fixed now. Did they take a while to fix it? 100%. They surely did, because that's why I don't play on Angmar anymore. I got tired of the Nazgul, and then by the time they fixed it, I'm just good, you know? But honestly, like, with the new servers, there are more people who are around on it. The servers have been doing fine. There's still lag occasionally, but it's nothing like it used to be on the 32 bits. I don't know enough about the raiding and how the raid worked and all of that to know, because I just haven't gotten there, so you know, your points are valid there, I guess. You have 2 to 8 second standstill lag since the new servers and group content. 2 to 8 seconds is nothing like it used to be. Okay, I think that's where I'm coming from, is like, if you would have done this on the 32-bit, that would have easily been a 30-second standstill lag. I'll take the 2 to 8. Is it perfect still? No, but they're working towards it, and we gotta take what we can get, right? The current raid and group stuff on Angmar is also way overtuned on the tier 2. Yeah, I am curious about the balancing, because I know obviously they're upping things up and trying to make things more difficult. But then on the other hand, it's like, you know, with the, like, you know, Bjornings and Lore Masters and stuff, they're pretty OP, so that they can pretty much go through all of this stuff with little to no issues. I mean, we were just talking yesterday how someone in the Trollshaws took their level, like, 55 Bjorning, I believe it was Firebeard, and then literally soloed one of the Cargol, one of the 75, like, purple-looking Cargols, right? It's 20 levels above, and soloed it and slayed it, and I'm like, how? That's a little, we gotta tune down some classes, alright? Frozen, is this game worth investing into a more PvP-oriented MMO player? Ooh, probably not, I'll be honest. I think with monster player versus player, it's not something that a lot of people really go into. It's like a very niche part of the community, but there are a lot more necessary need for improvements in that, in my opinion, than people who play on that and do all of that. So they are working on it though, because I know that they're adding in a new monster play class, and then they're also adding a new zone into Edamores, which is crazy. I never thought I'd see that in this game ever. Alright, I have to go back to the Angmar Scouts. Hey Arbany, happy Hobbit Day, hello, how are you? It's not so much the damage people put out, it's the damage incoming is a bit too much right now. You know, I honestly prefer it being too much. Like, I haven't played certain raids. Like, the only raid I've played recently was like, I haven't done any. I don't think I've done any of the Moria raids since they've upped it. Or if I have, I don't really remember it being too challenging. But it's like the only thing I've done is Rift, which I don't think they've touched. But I want the game to be harder in that aspect, right? Because it would mean that more people have to work together and also have to be on, like, everyone would have a challenge, I guess. But I also don't know to what extent the incoming damage is increased by. Like, I know that they've upped it. I don't know if it's like way too much and it's just not balancing right or whatnot, which sounds to be the case, but yeah. 32-bit was actually better for group content performance-wise. You had to look for specific servers, but then you were good. Now it's nearly impossible to get a half-decent lag-free raid or 6-player instance. It's gotten better, but performance and group content is worse on the 64-bit, at least for the Orcris players. Landscape is fine. For Orcris, yes, I can agree for Orcris, but I don't know, I would heavily disagree. Like, performance-wise, I remember when people in group content would raid in, like, if someone had a big, massive 24-person and Helagrod, everybody on the server could not load. It would be like a 2-minute stuck point because they're trying to load in like this massive like instance, and that's what's causing so much of the lag. And then to have so many people going in, it would affect everybody. It's crazy. But yeah, I know Orcris is like a whole other like can of worms essentially. It's just really sad for Orcris because it's a big EU player or like player-based server, but they just had so many issues. Honestly, just go to Sting at that point. Or not Sting. What's the other one? Grand. Go to Grand. Chilling in a plus 35 cells. Arbany, how the heck? We were just talking about that. We were just talking about how hot it was over in the UK. Some people want very specific things in an MMO where they want everything. I mean, you know, it's good to have critiques about a game, but I also don't want people to critique something that LOTRO has fixed already. You know, I guess that's where I'm coming from, is like, you know, personally for me, like, I don't like Angmar or Mordor anymore because they took too long to fix the Nazgul and make those good. But I've gone off my soapbox about that because I know that they've made changes to it. I haven't checked it out, but I know that they've made changes to it. But I also know that the player base over there has just fallen because that's what is just bound to happen with any legendary server. Which I've tried to tell people, but I don't think people believed me because it was just different. But it's not going to be different. It's just based off of facts and info and past legendary servers that I'm making this opinion. I mean, it could be different, you know, I mean, but... So now the Nazgul, it's like even if you can do them or they're balanced now, there's not enough people who are putting time into them or doing them, so... but that's not a LOTRO problem in my opinion anymore. They did their part now, and now it's just we don't have enough players to do it. Now the problem I would say for Angmar that does fall on LOTRO is that they need to push out the expansions faster, which they actually are doing because they did say that they're going to do the next level cap increase. Oh god, it's either the end of this month or next month, which the last one they did, like Mirkwood increase, was April 30th, so they've been on a rotating like pattern of about 5 months, 4 to 5 months for the new level cap increases, but now this one will be about 3 months, I believe, so 2 to 3. So I think they're trying to pop it out faster, make it better. Which shows that they're trying, which is all I can ask for. Moria's fine. PG is also good. It's the OD and its content that's overturned. I got you. Like seems better on Glamdring now, but it's also in the Misty Mountain. Oh, you're also in the Misty Mountains without a bunch of people? Yeah. Yeah, it just sort of depends. Like I've been having a lot of lag this week. Personally, I don't know why this week has been so bad. In comparison to others. But I've also been playing more at certain times when a lot of people are on, it seems. So that could be just sad times. A lot of the lag I encounter now is in Further Home, really, but I mean, that's to be expected, really. Bree's still rough. Yeah, it depends on where you're at in Bree. Like, I don't lag too hard in Bree, but when I'm by the gates, sure, I'll have a little bit, but it's nothing too crazy. I did not prep this right. Well, we got one guy. There we go. One scout and one searcher. Mellorated, hey, how's the game? I've not played in like 6 years because life got busy. I used to play a lot since beta. Been curious. Well, funny you mentioned that. We're actually talking about that right now. I feel like the game's been going pretty good. I've been enjoying it more so lately just because of the changes that they've made. They're making some class reworks too as well for Hunter and Burglar, which I actually am not really too thrilled with. But I'm glad that they're making quality of life changes for sure. Like, we just had the server merge, switch, move, whatever we want to call it now, since consolidation is now appropriate, in my opinion, to say. Yeah. But they're also updating some of the other areas, too. Like, I've actually... I've had an enjoying... I like going back, and I like enjoying the older content now, because I didn't realize that they were like giving quality of life updates to certain dungeons and stuff like that. So when I went to the quarry, I was like, what in the heck is this place? It looks so nice. Ooh, there's a lot of them here. My landscape difficulty's on, yeah? Well, to be fair, they're 50. Thank you so much, Mellorated, for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day. I still love LOTRO and I like the world, you said, Schmooze, but I just can't say the game is going strong when the last 12 months have been actually quite bad. No, that's fair. LOTRO, it's because the servers hadn't restarted, but it's been good the past 2 days. Yeah, that could be it too. I had a little bit of lag yesterday, but it wasn't nearly as bad as the other, like Monday or Tuesday. Hoping the lag stays somewhat decent, you said, Ballar. I'm still trying a Warden and lag seems like it can mess up my gambits. Yup, that's what I've been noticing, the lag is because I'm on my Warden and it's messing up my gambits, and I'm like, frick. I started this Warden so I didn't have to worry about this. But it's still prevalent, right? But it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, I can at least walk through doors and be alright. By the way, the last expansion I played was ROR. Oh, Riders of Rohan. No clue what all has been added. Really, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, it's been about... I think it's been about like 75 more levels have been added since. So you kind of you missed out on a little bit, but it's all right. There's been like they finished the overall main story. Like, we've gotten to Gondor, we did those things. Yeah, now like they've added Mordor since. They've added like more dwarven areas, Gundabad, Iron Hills, all of that, and then now we're on to Umbar and Run. We're starting to get in the bases of those areas. So there's been a lot. But that means you have plenty to come back to play. Juan, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you for liking the live as well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Arbany, I have no lags on my Warden, but she's a hobbit on Orcris. Interesting. Yeah, I've had a little bit of lag on my Warden. It seems to be in where the typical laggy areas are. Like Angmar, I had a bunch of lag doing my gambits, but Angmar is its own thing, you know? You know what I mean, y'all? Yeah, player versus monster player is still a thing. They're actually adding a new area to Edamores, like, within the next update, update 45, that's coming out, hopefully by the end of the month. That's their tentative date. But yeah, they've been really trying to focus more on player versus monster player over the years, so they've had some things coming up, but I don't really personally play it. I still don't think it's at a point where it's balanced, but you know, I haven't recently played player versus monster player, that is, so. Need to find crawlers. That's a squirrel, not a crawler. Oh, I had to turn in. Where are my crawlers? Yeah, Bloodborne was streaming it 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that actually announced with Orion about the new sorceress class coming to Edamores, the player versus monster player. It's on the monster side. They're adding a Angmarum sorcerer class. It's supposed to almost be like a support-based class from what I've heard. And I can't find crawlers anywhere. Yeah, Angmar has some optimization issues. Those have been around forever. Yeah. It'll get fixed one day. Glacial, I should have done that zone before entering Moria. Angmar? Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of the story that takes place there. Arbany or not, most likely. Glacial, I'm consistently 1 level below. I'm also on difficulty 3. I mean, that's not too bad depending on your class. But I would say if you need to get a few more levels, you could also do missions if you really wanted to. If you have VIP, could do some missions. Oh, the one I'm currently in, Aregian. Oh, you didn't do Aregian. Yeah, oh yeah, you should definitely do Aregian. Just for the stables. I feel like their stables are quite necessary to unlock. And you need rep in order to use the fast travels, which is crazy. But that's what I need to do. That's why I'm like, I need to spend time in Aregian because, you know. Also, I forgot to do a prediction for you guys. I'm so sorry. How many levels will we gain today? You have 30 minutes to decide. If you'd like to win some channel points, potentially. How many levels do you think we're gonna gain today, chat? We're 52. The plan for today is to run through volume 1 mostly. I want to get through a good chunk of volume 1 because we're on book 11. I think we have like 5 other books to get through still. And I want to get to Aregian at some point too. I want to get to Aregian. We're not at Aregian yet, but we're right there. It's right next door to us. So maybe.
What do you need?
Maybe one day. Honestly, I don't really want like any of this.
Will you lend me your ear?
Alright, certain places within the woods and the crags of Talbrunnen have an unsavory air. The few travelers that pass... Ugh, man, I cannot read today. I'm like looking at this like my brains are not wording, my words are not braining, whatever. The few travelers that pass by them often report an unsettled feeling, a troubling disquiet. This in itself is not unusual, for the land remembers many things that we have forgotten, and makes such memories known to us, though we recognize them not. But to learn that such a relic of evil as the ring by which the champion of Angmar knew her greatest strength could lie hidden within these woods, it would explain much. Look at the southeast. Do you see the stonework within the narrow pass through the rocks? That's called I can never say it. Delosed? Delosed? I don't know. They'll say it in a cutscene. We'll get it then. It's a ruin. It's elven make. The air is heavy there. And then there's a passage. The other side I have in mind is Ern Singor, a den of the wood trolls. It's northwest of here. The creatures grow from sapling. It's wooded and watery grove, and it's therefore rarely troubled by outsiders. Might Narquil lie within the ready beds of buried in the mud there, or beneath another area. One of my scouts studied the ways, blah blah blah. Okay, pretty much they've narrowed it down to 2 locations we can check out. One's a ruin that's right across the road from us, actually, and then I don't know where the other one is, but it's in a wood troll den. Well, and thank you for the follow as well. Glacial, I do have VIP. I don't think I've ever done missions though. Definitely do missions because that is a really good, that's one of the best ways to get XP fast in the game. But also you could do the missions and then get some rewards and stuff too. Like some of them have like milestone skills and stuff, and you'll get increased rep for some of the higher areas too. So it's a good win-win. Last crawler, let's go. But you can do missions anywhere. I mean, like, there's some in Trestlebridge, there's some in Cardalin, there's some in like Erebor, and I think there's, I'm trying to think where else. There's a lot of missions pretty much anywhere. I'm learning. And I've only done the ones in Trestlebridge, really. Here comes Frodo, Sam, and Perry. Oh no, here comes a rider. Oh no! Man, Goose, you're in the very beginning tutorial. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the wood troll den first. The missions scale to your level? Yeah, missions are at your level. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat some more watermelon. Nom nom nom. Wow, guys. One person put in we're going to gain 2 levels and they only put in 20 channel points. You want to win channel points or not, guys? Come on, let's do it. But yeah, if you'd like to win channel points, the prediction is open. How many levels do you think we're going to gain today? We're going to be mostly focusing on Volume 1 and hopefully making our way into Eregion finally. And if you win, you can win some channel points and cause more chaos, so it works. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Hey, I'm just trying to encourage everyone to potentially win some channel points, that's all.
Will you lend me your ear?
Pleasure to meet you, but it's an urgent errand to bring you this far into the wild. Must confess to you that I've seen no sign of the ring you seek. Oh yeah, also, I forgot to mention, that's what Martriel's looking for. She's looking for the ring Narquil. I don't know the specifics as to why. I can't remember. It has to do with some sort of power control thing. I mean, quite obviously, that's all Sauron's minions want, but, yeah. The wood trolls make lengthy exploration difficult. There's an unsavory air about the place. The presence of evil relic might serve as an explanation for it. There's a cave beneath, and I believe that the unpleasant air there hangs over the land. Comes from the cave. Let's search the cave. Alright. Do that. Is it a hardcore character? 1 life? No. Holy crap. If this was 1 life, I would have restarted this over and over and over again. By now, anyway. Alright, where's this entrance? This way? Do-do. Do do do. Bog lurkers. Ooh, a wood troll. It's a wood troll. And another. All these wood trolls. Do I go up? Let's just go up. Why not? Ba-doom. Maybe I don't go up. I've gone the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Whoops. Should I have for lunch? I might go make a frozen pizza. It's quite good, quite good. Oh, the way is just quite literally through the stream. I see. I see. I see. I think. No? There's something back here? Why am I so lost? I have to find the entrance. Is it not here? There's steam over here. It's over here, maybe? No? Aragorn shouts, "No!" Just like Anakin. No! Where the heck is the entrance? Is it up here? Or not? WTF? LOTRO? LOTRO? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, I'm getting smart. Okay. I didn't realize there was a bridge right there. I thought it was the same bridge as what's back there, but it's not. Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. Walking on water. Here we go. Thank goodness we're out-leveled all these things so we can just run on by. There it is. You found the entrance. Does Narquil lie within? We'll see. If we see Angmar force. Oh, there's a scout. Oh, buddy. We might be onto something here. Another scout, too. I need to find a northern room and a southwest room. And defeat certain enemies. Hold on. Wardens are medium armor? Yes, medium armor for wardens. Guys, there's 20 minutes left on the prediction. 20 minutes left on the prediction if you'd like to win some channel points. So you're giving this person a run for their channel points. They're 20 channel points. Oh, here we go. That was close. Tor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Appreciate the follow. I can predict that there will be pies in your future. I think I've done all the pies actually on this character. I did all the pies already. Right? Yeah, I don't know the pies. I don't know if there will be more pie, but to answer this. I don't like the look of those rangers one bit. Tor, that's okay. Hope you're doing well. Man, now I want to hear the soothing sounds of Calder Cobb's voice. Well, I'm sorry, Captain Brackenbrock's voice and Calder Cobb's. Northern Chamber has no presence. Sweet. Alright, well, doesn't seem like we found Narquil here. But there are Angmarm scouts in here, which is intriguing. Oh, stop it, scouts. I'm leaving. Yeah, like maybe Amarthriel just had them go in the cave and keep searching. They both get their own in the end? Yeah, exactly. Oh dang, somebody put in 2k channel points on one level. Ooh. I don't know. It's a good time to predict some levels. Sorry, I have messages from my family. They're asking me questions about stuff I haven't even planned out myself. And they're like, how do you not know this? And I'm like, because I haven't. I haven't thought about it. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game, guys. Cassie said yeah. Yeah, usually once a year, every other from what I heard, yeah. For the coffers. Cass, how are you? Welcome in. Well, one day we'll load in. This is what I get. I was talking so highly about LOTRO not lagging or taking forever to load things in, and now it's like, Your family, what gate is our plane at? Yo, I haven't even booked a flight yet. What the heck? That's pretty much what's going on. They're like, what time and day is this event that you're planning? And I'm just like, I literally haven't even, like, I haven't even secured a location for the event. Like, I haven't said anything about it. I haven't done anything about it. No. My connection was lost. So it's funny, but the event that I want to do would be planned for several months from now, and I'm still trying to figure out, because several months from now I'm planning a lot of like different things, different trips and stuff, and legit I don't even know when those trips are supposed to happen. So I'm like, how can I plan this one event that I have control over when I don't even know when I'm living and will be in town for those, you know? Like TwitchCon is one of the things in October, so I'm trying to see like if TwitchCon would be a trip that I could go to or not and all that. Yeah. Cass, I'm good. I'm eating a taco salad. Just got back from my volunteer gig where I got to feed a baby wood dog. Spent 2 hours looking for is it a Muscovoy duck that went missing. Oh my gosh. Well, that's cool. At least you got to feed a baby wood duck. That's cute. Aw, that's cool. I need to do more volunteer stuff. Like, I haven't done anything in a while. And I was thinking about that. I was like, I want to do some things, you know? I want to live life. Help out. Alright, hopefully the game won't, go kapooey. There's 13 minutes remaining on the channel point predictions. If you guys would like to earn some channel points, predict how many levels we will get today, you could potentially win some good points, I'm saying. Alright, I finished my strawberries and watermelon. We're doing construction, adding an additional barn, and she was hiding in the pile of construction supplies. Aw. That's cute. Can't blame her. Maybe she got scared. She was like, "Aw, I don't like this." Alright, well. Little fun time there, but we are making our way back. And it's nighttime now. Oh boy. Nighttime in the Trollshaws. I want a granola bar. So hungry. I just want to eat. Alright, time for turn in. Didn't find Narquil, but it was a good shot.
How can I be of service?
No sign, sorry, but we take comfort from this. Staying Martin will still search the cave, but we know now it is not to be found within. Yeah, and we did defeat, like, the boss troll, people, so, I mean, hey, I'll take it. It's a win. Now for the next area. Oh, I didn't know there was a turn-in over there. Cass, but what we didn't make sense of in particular... Oh, Gamer Grant! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing today? Hello, hello. How's it going? Giving you a shout out. Playing some LOTRO. How was your LOTRO stream, Gamer? How was it today? How many crawlers do I need? Oh, I'm on advance for crawlers. I'm still gonna take out this crawler. Get over here, crawler. You're toast. Only your deeds weren't so horrible. So hard to find little, like, root crawlers and Trollshaws. How was your stream, Gamer? Cassie said, but what didn't make sense is that particular room was completely closed off and no one knew how she got there. I did 3 loops of the whole property, found several other baby animals, but not her. Once we found out, she was like, good morning. Nice, that's cute. Gamer, you're doing alright? You got my baby captain at level 45. Started your journey through Aregia, nice. That's where we're trying to get to, and we're 52. The reason why I'm not quite there yet, like, level-wise, I obviously could be, like, done with it by now, but, we're working through Volume 1 first. Funny enough, though, I did already do the Walls of Moria stuff, so I have my legendaries. But I haven't actually spent time questing or doing side quests or anything in Aregian because I'm trying to get through Volume 1 first. And right now we're in the Trollshaws section of Volume 1. We're on Book 11. I'm hoping Book 12 will take us to Aregian, but we'll have to see. I don't remember. Welcome back. But yeah, I was just saying, funny you mentioned that because we're trying to get to Aregian. Level-wise, we could, but, you know, book quest-wise, we haven't gotten there yet. So I'm trying to kind of go back and make sure I'm doing everything right. Oh, Cass, really? Oh, I didn't get that. At least not on this one. Not on my chat side, I didn't see it. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I mispronounce everything, so it's fine if I don't know how to pronounce something. The Angmaran came here immediately after they arrived, but as far as I know, they did not gain access to the deep place of the ruins. Their efforts to open the door frustrated, they soon moved on to the other parts of Tal Brunnen. You should ensure that the door is still secure. It's been for as long as I have known. It'll be a great comfort to know that the Angmaran did not breach it. Well, we're going into this set of ruins, guys. Well, this big ruin. I'm excited and terrified. Honestly, don't remember what leads into Volume 2 of the Epic. I don't really remember the exact, like, what leads into it either. But I know that right now we went to Angmar, Marthriel, who is the champion of Angmar. We've encountered her. She's used a Palantir. She got a Palantir from Angmar, I believe, and then she went to Evandem with it, hoping that she could use some sort of like tool within a Numinous to control and overall have power over Numinous, which she did use the Palantir to see where this ring Narquiel is, somewhere in the Trollshaws. We don't know exactly where though, but she needs that ring to overall, I guess, gain power and control over others. Narquiel, I believe, is a lesser ring of power, so yeah. That's at least where we're at. You're good, Cass. Yeah, I'm like, eh. Also, we do have a prediction going up. There's 6 minutes left on the prediction. If you guys would like to earn some channel points potentially. I have a prediction, it just asks, or says, the question is, how many levels will we gain today? It's up to you to guess. But if you guess correctly, you could potentially win some channel points back. Or if not, give channel points to those who want them, I guess. So. Anyway, here we are. We have to go in Delosed. Delosed? There's a door here. We have to see if it's locked. The Marm have not forced it open. Okay, well that was an easy one. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry guys, I'm sniffly today. I think I'm getting sick. I slept for like 11 hours and I still feel exhausted. Can't Be Weirder has gone offline. Can't believe there's someone in our kin named Can't Be Weirder. Too funny.
The shadow upon
the door is secure. I'm glad to hear it, though it means that we are no nearer to learning if Narquiel is hidden somewhere behind it. The key to the door has surely been lost in time. Do not doubt the Angmar believe that it does lie there. They'll seek to force the door open before long. Did she give you any other sites to look over? Okay, so we're at a loss. So it could be behind this locked, closed door, but we don't know, and there's really no way to find out. And the Angmarim are not within the ruin area, so they could be just running back to find something to force it open, but another lost lead there is what it looks like. I'm great, thank you. Playing some LOTRO myself? Heck yeah. What are you playing right now? What class? Right now I'm on my Warden, 52. We're trying to run through Volume 1. I want to really get to Moria at some point, but it seems like we just have too much to do still. Just keeps adding up. It just keeps adding up. Oh yeah, also guys, if you want to take part in a raid, next month we're doing a Rift raid. August 9th on Saturday, if you'd like to join. I'm trying to keep it within the level range of 45 to 50 though. But if you would ever want to try out a raid, feel free. The sign up should be pinned. And there's 3 minutes left on the prediction. Well, so far it looks like there's only 2 people that put in the prediction. So if the person that put in 20 channel points, they're probably gonna make out with a lot if we get to 2 levels today. Be nice. Playing a Guardian, nice, nice. That's good, that's good. I haven't actually really mained a Guardian. I mained a Guardian for a little bit, but I only got her to like 50 before I gave up. I've never liked Guardian, but ever since I tried a Guardian with a two-handed weapon instead of a one-hander and the shield, oh my gosh, it's like night and day. I love a two-handed guard. It's amazing. But haven't found time to play one yet.
Mega Warden.
You joined tank class, heck yeah. Dr. Hubs! I like this better than yesterday's crying emote. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, the Weirdos one I believe Jules did. It's so cute, right? Alright guys, there's 2 minutes remaining on the prediction. You want to win some channel points, guys. How many levels will we gain today? I don't know. I thought Narquil might have been the cause of the troubling disquiet that hangs over the ruins and the wood troll cave area, but it was only a guess. Perhaps the ring does lie within Delosed, with no way to gain access to the ruined hall without also allowing in the Angmar. We must trust to the locked door to delay them while we search elsewhere. Now another avenue might have just opened up for us. I've been focusing on areas around which travelers and my scouts have reported sensations of uneasiness and disquiet, such as the Wood Troll Grove. But that is only because it was the avenue I felt was open to us. The Angmar have also been combing the Elfer winds throughout, and until a few hours ago I assumed that this was because they had some information we did not. And yet, if this was so, why would they have not focused on one place? If they knew Narquil to be hidden within, would they not devote all their efforts upon it? Sure they would, and yet they did not, which tells me that the Angmarum do not know the location of Narquil any more than we. Ooh, so we might be alright. They might not actually know, because that's what Marthriel said. She said she already had all our info she needed, so we were kind of like hoping that we could trail behind them. One of my scouts encountered a small company of Angmarum at the burnout remains of a cottage not far from here. The Crumbled Cellar, it's called. She defeated them and sent word to me. The answer is clear. They're searching everything they can in hopes to find a clue. Alright. So they're just as lost. That's a good thing. 1 minute remaining on the prediction. How many levels do you think we're going to gain today? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus. It's up to you. It's up to you to decide. You could win some channel points. Gamer Grant, Captain and Warden are the only melee classes that I've been able to stick with. Really? I do really want to play a Captain. Captain has been on my mind heavily lately. Like, when Angmar opened, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play some new characters, the legendary server Angmar. And I was like, I'm gonna play some new characters. So I made a Warden and a Captain, and those were like my mains. I also made a Lore Master too, but it was like, I think it was Warden, Captain, Lore Master were like the level ratings, our rankings for them, my highest, you know. So I had a fun time playing a Captain.
How can I be of service?
Told me the tale. Do you really think that Narquil or some evidence to its location might be hidden? Small company of Angmarum are sifting through the debris of the cottage across the water over there. It's called the Crumble Cellar. It's down by the river. I think it burned to the ground before it got Garbert's time. Okay, so there's a burnt cottage over there, possibly caused by the Angmarum, is what it sounds like. Bella trying to level as a blue guard. You may as well be hitting them with a pool needle. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we're searching some debris. Hey Python, how are you? How you doing today? All right, most people think we're gonna get 2 levels today. All right, I see you guys. There's a 2 and a 1, but level 1 has the most channel points put in. So let's see who's gonna get the channel points. Once we wrap up the stream, I guess. We'll see. At some point. Not yet. Don't worry. We're not wrapping yet. We're not even close. Oh my god. I've looked through all the debris piles, yes? Oh my gosh. Which one have I not clicked on? I've clicked on all of these. Okay. I'm like, I've looked through all the debris twice. Goose is like, quick, Yavin, and start leveling. I'm working on it, man. Per, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the weird community. I hope you're having a good day. I'm working on it, man. I mean, we've increased our XP a little bit, all right? Found this diary among the crumbled cellar. It's probably nothing, but I will see if I can learn anything from the pages. The diary's owner is familiar to me and fills me with dread. Did not Amarthriel use the name Sarah Oakheart as she traveled on her fell errands through the wild? And yet look here upon the cover, it's barely legible, but it can be made out. Sarah Oakheart. You must bring this diary. Wow, man, Sarah Oakheart. I can't get rid of her. She's just forever haunting my dreams. No, in fact, you should probably log off right now and get some rest. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm more likely to go get some food real quick. Need to get some pizza. Frozen pizza. Might have some there's like something my granny made. It's like a broccoli, cauliflower, bacon salad, I guess. It's like Coolip or whatever, like mayo or whatnot. It's like a potato salad, but with no potato. Well, well, if it isn't the rumor manga. I love that. Alright. I have a diary for you, ma'am.
What can I do for you?
What is this, a journal? Can it be? I do not understand. Marthriel cannot have, there must be more to the riddle than we know. I am filled with confusion, but, hearken to this. Brought 2 chickens to share with El, but his spirits were low, and I think that the food brought him no joy. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls of Sithan must be a great sorrow to him. Whoever Sarah Oakheart may have been, a Marthriel in disguise or not, it is plain to me of whom she speaks. Can L be any other than Layardin? Or N anything but Narquil? We are close, I can feel it. The secret lies within the journal. The diary of Sarah Oakheart. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. Like, what is this? What is that, like, huge? There's like a huge leap into that. I'm sorry. Like, hold on. Brought 2 chickens to share with L, but his spirits were low. Understandable, of course. Keeping N within the walls must be a great sorrow to him. Why does she think of Layardin? Why? Did Layardin have a task where it was his duty to, like, oversee Narquil? Because then it would make more sense. But even that is, like, a stretch. Because N could be anything in Middle-earth. It could be anything. Narquil. It could be Narquil. I guess it would make some sort of sense, right? But that's a wee bit of a stretch, don't you think?
A moment of your time?
Yeah, maybe L stands for Luigi, exactly. Have you ever done this questline? Yeah, I have. It's just like, I'm just going over stuff, like, doing this over again, knowing what I know now, it's just like, hilarious, I guess. L fears the worst. I will carry out his wishes by breaking the keys to Sithad. The stones of Talbrun are heavy and will serve in hiding them. I do not know where this may be, but it sounds as if Layardin was keeping the N, Narquil, within its walls, and at some point Sarah broke the keys to the place and hid them. Look at this, further in. You must stand at the stairs of Sithad, looking up towards the entrance. Turn to the left and walk forward to the wall, and then turn right and follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through the 2. Walk between the 2 and look at the right of the 4. I'll leave the key always in the shade. Wonder if it's not an antiquated name for a place we've already known. Language changes over time. Layardin has lived for many years. The name by which he knows one place may not be with which is called by others. As I say the names aloud, it comes to me that it bears something of resemblance to Delosed, does it not? I think we've deciphered the first part of the riddle, friend. Go there and use this journal to locate the hidden key. Sweet. Oh, interesting. We have a lead, guys. We have a lead. I'll take it. And it's really not even that far from us either. I should go this way. Ooh, I need to sell. Time to sell. There's a troll. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Whoopsies. Boom, boom. Look at me getting essences. It's crazy. You know what I might do? What's this at? +4? Are you kidding? It's no difference from the minor or the major essence. Too funny. Alright, we gotta look for the keys now. Also, where are my weapon auras? I might change my outfit. My weapon auras just aren't glowing today. They refuse to glow. I should wear my elvish outfit, yeah. Alright. Do. Alright, must stand at the stairs. Looking up towards the entrance, turn to the left. Walk forward to the wall. And then right. Follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Wait, do they mean this entrance? They go back here? Turn to the left, walk forward to the wall. And then right. Back here. And then right. Follow the curve until you see 4 pillars through 2 pillars. Oh, this seems suspicious. Just gonna check this one. 4 pillars through 2 pillars. This is so astronomically confusing. Which stairwell? Must stand at the stairs. Looking up towards the entrance. There's stuff upstairs? No. Okay. Turn to the left, walk forward to the wall, and then right. Follow the curve until you see 2 pillars through 4 pillars. But I can't even see! I can't see! Follow the curve until you see 2 pillars through 4 pillars. Is this it? Aha! This might be it. So not here? There we go. 2 pillars through 4 pillars. What? Walk between the two and look to the right of the 4. Okay, that was so confusing. Like, huh? Alright, anyway. Normally just try the but yeah, I'm glad that we ended up doing that. It's all the way in the corner. Why didn't she just write that? It's in the corner on the right. Right by the stairs. That's what she should have written. That's all. It would have been clear as day. Oh my god, man. Sarah, you done it again. You done diddly done it again. Hey Nove, how are you, by the way? Welcome over. Welcome on over. Halfway I get lost in that description. Yeah, it got way too complicated for me. I was like, listen, I'll just YOLO it. Doing fine, heck yeah. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh, I need stone trolls too. Wait, am I not on advanced? Oh, I am on advanced. Sweet. A lore master? Aww. That's cool. 52 they are. Oh wow. My virtues are great. So many branches. I don't even know who needs them at this point. Ah, I broke my leg. Greatly heartened by your success and by reading of the clues, I'm sure that Narquil's within. One of the keys within this box will open the way for us. A jeweler lives in Imladris. And she will be able to remake those keys for you. Be warned, she's stern and slow to befriend. While she will certainly help us, she will likely ask for some service in return. Alright. So I'll just go to Rivendell. Port over. Can't believe how long book 11 takes us. These books are long, man. I didn't realize or remember how long they can be. Alright, jeweler ma'am. What can I do you of service?
What do you need?
Are you satisfied with this? Take some time to repair the keys. If you're willing, you might be able to help me with a small matter. Gifted a number of fine gems to a traveler who possessed an interest in learning the finer points of jewel smithy. But he was beset by goblins. Escape, journey to Goblin Town. Ah, fudge you. I can't believe you're sending me to fudging Goblin Town. Are you for real? I have to go to Goblin Town? For real, for real? Oh, I don't want to go to Goblin Town. I think I still have some quests for Goblin Town, actually. Oh, maybe I don't. Still have 4 Cal quests. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Down to Goblin Town. Yeah. I guess I could just run over from here. Shouldn't be too far. Glad I got that mustard of Misty's though. Wargs in the Misties. Hopefully there's no roving threat near here. It was right here where I was thrilled to be a warden and have my own ports. Oh, so sorry. I just smacked my mic so hard. I just was looking and I was like, wait, there are black ash branches over here and I need them. Forgot there's master stuff over here. Hey, Owen, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Owen, you've come in at just the most fortuitous time. Or however they say it. We're going to Goblin Town. I'm just gonna accept these, but I'll cancel them if we don't get them.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Just cause if we end up having to, you know, if we end up doing some things in Goblin Town anyway that we need to do, might as well just get some credit for it, right? Down, down, yep. Oh, Goblin Town. Look, I'm as feisty as ever. You know what? I'm gonna YOLO this. If I die, I'm gonna be really upset though. Oh, I done messed up. Hey, I found something. Oh, he got lagged. Something of Bilbo's, perhaps. Oh, I see. I got a turn in. That easy. That easy it was. Do all classes and races have different combat animations and shouts? For the most part. I would say for the shouts, they're more likely to have similar shouts. But, yeah, animations and stuff, it's very different. I tried looking up videos, but there isn't one showcasing. Ooh, that's an idea for a video. Some more gems. Glacial's like, hey. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. Yeah. It'd be cool. Shouldn't be a hard one either. Yeah, it kind of depends on your race, because sometimes with the races you'll have different shouts too. I've added a button to my collection. I need a button. Give me the button. Thanks for the idea, Glacial. Come on, I need some goblins. What is this weird sound? Didn't realize how many weird sounds the game has. You guys may have gems, right? Uh-oh. There we go. Get me out of here. I'm running. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Harmony in most cases, animation is the same. The biggest difference is how different races hold weapons. Elves are the weird ones. The rest is most realistic. Yeah, true. Alright, well, we made a quick pit stop in a Goblin Town. Even though it's not really quick and it's not really a pit stop either. But we done it. Let me go turn in this quest to Glowing and Glowing. And then I'll drop the other quests. But I mean, that wasn't bad either because we got some stuff for Bilbo's thing. Some Misties. Going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. There it is. Yeah, we got a bent button and I think a stained button in there, so we got some stuff. High elves raise one leg when they shoot some bow skills. Yeah, true. It's the only real difference in combat animation. True.
Greetings, traveler.
Defeat wargs in Goblin Town. No. You're gonna have to find your scout yourself. Alright, back to Rivendell. Tired of the cold already. That didn't take long. I forgot that they raise up one thing. I just know with the high elves, with the captains, they hold their swords like this, which I love. They're always carrying it up high. Like they're ready to just splat down like it's a hammer. As for shouts, dwarf style axes and high elves have special voiced shouts. The rest of the races just shout. Yeah. Alright, man.
How can I be of service?
It's a vile place and not easily traversed. My friend will be surprised and pleased that you've recovered the gems he'd lost. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, ma'am. You're welcome. You gave me nothing great from it either.
Stay a moment.
I've done what I could. Half the keys were broken beyond repair. We're missing pieces. Return with the repaired keys and give her my regards. Sweet. I can do that. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Should I keep the rotted diary? Might be of import. I totally went past the stable. Whoops.
May gewonnen.
I do need to go to a skirmish camp at some point and get my 50 quests sorted. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Need some Wawa.
What can I do for you?
Let's hope that one of these keys will unlock. Return to the person that's right outside and tell them what you've done. Okay. Time to go see if we can unlock the store, eh? I feel like we're falling into a trap here. Oh god. Do 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 do. I miss my black ash branches. I need them. I need my master stuff. I'm on master woodworker. I should be. Yeah, master and supreme. Need my stuff. Supreme Forestry, though, nice. I also believe that dwarves are the most noisy race. They do R, ah, and other grunts and sounds during a fight more often and more distinct than others. Really? Have to test this for science. Can I get up? Come on. Trying to sell what I can real quick. My inventory's starting to get fuller again. It's just crafting stuff, man. Just stinking crafting. I'll just put the black steel key away. Forgot the key to Carndoon I could just consume. Ancient script can go on my inventory as well. Oh. And then let's get some stuff in the shared. Phew. Rep. What other rep do I not want or need? Oh. Sorry, y'all, trying to get my stuff together. So many gemstones too. All right, let's explore what's going on. Hobbits like to squeak as well. Aw. Didn't know about the key. Had it also still in my inventory, so used it now. Hey, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, because I was like, I think I'm able to consume that. Yeah, so now, like, when you do Carndoon with that key, you'll be able to get access into everything. So you should be good.
My heart cannot sing today.
Defeat those who you find here and return to me before we search inside. Alright. Get over here, you douchewad. Get ambushed. Nice. Who else is over here? Who wants a piece of this Warden javelin? People upstairs. Oh yeah, get over here. Amazing. Bloop. Broken legs galore. I'm a scholar, a higher level scholar, it looks like. I have a lot of scholar things. My scholar's not even that far below on her
Grey is
crafting.
the shadow upon my heart.
Alright, word though before you try the door, my friend. It's an ancient place. Some memory of great evil hangs over its stones. I fear that something terrible came from there and would ask you to keep a clear head while you're inside. Examine anything that seems unusual, for I believe that the memory of whatever sorrow hangs about this place make itself known to us. It's pretty much, be careful, alright? Let's see what's inside this very ancient, dark, mysterious ruin. I have no indications on what it could be. Except it's evil. Alright, let's light it up. Oh my god. We got flashbanged nearly. Oh, here we go. Elf Maiden Laerden. It's a flashback, I guess. Oh, we're examining items, that's why. Okay. Father, I'm frightened. Okay, it's his daughter. How did I come to be here? I do not remember. Do not be afraid, Narmalith. I will not let them hurt you anymore. She just sighs. She's like, okay. She's like, fine, Dad. Oh, there's enemies now. There's an urn. Oh. I want you to listen to this very carefully, Sarah. She will not always be herself. She may yell at you or threaten to strike you. Rise not to anger. She can be cured of this. I'm certain of it. Do you understand? Repeat to me your duties. I am to bring her meals twice a day and water with which to bathe. I am to treat her kindly, but not give her news of the world outside. I am not to ask of her past, and she is not to leave her room. Very good, Sarah. The duty is yours. May you hold it for as long as your predecessor, for Normalist's sake. Oh god. Ooh. It's tipped over. I brought you some flowers. I don't want any flowers. Laerden says, but these are so nice. You remember? And Lyndon, I said I don't want them. Oh, she put down the light. I don't remember Lyndon. I remember only dark, terrible places. I remember shouting and the clash of swords. Was I in a battle? I remember pain. There was a warrior. I cannot see his face. I would trade it all to remember flowers. Aw, Laerden's just like, I can't do anything, man. I feel so hopeless. I'll prepare another room for you, my daughter. This one has become unpleasant. Wow, Dad, okay. Okay, Dad, get out of here, bro. Dude, what kind of response do you even say to that? Seems a little mean. This room has become unpleasant because you're breaking stuff. Like, bruh? Oh my god. Mordred's here, oh my gosh. Oh no. It's so cool to know everything we know about Mordred now, too. Holy crap. Oh, that was it? That was our... Mordred's there. Right, I need to know more about this. There's books. Corrupted by the Witch King. Okay, Lairdon's here. And Sarah. Glacial, did the pets do anything, or is Honk just there to look cute? Just to be cute. What do you have there, Sarah? She's been so lonely, and she asked for books. I thought... books! I told you most clearly not to do such a thing! I'm sorry, Sarah. You did not mean any harm. What happened to her, Lairden? Why do you keep her locked up like this? My daughter's heart was claimed by the shadow. Or by shadow. If you were given the chance to bring back one you loved, would you not take it? Is there not someone who could help you? The elves? I fear what my people might do if they knew Narmalith still lived. I will tell Master Elrond when she's recovered. Oh my god. No more books, Sarah. Bruh. Elves, man. Well, it's not elves, it's just ego. Ego. Ego, man. Come on. Is that not gonna unlock? Is there more over here? Oh. I wanna see where Mordred is. Oh, we're back here. To their next room. This one is pleasant enough, I guess. I will eat not the old cart brings me. Oh my god, she is losing it. I'm a Marthriel, the champion of Angmar. Thou cannot keep me here. I did not come here to speak with you, Marthriel. I came to speak with my daughter, Narmalith. I am the champion of Angmar, so shall I always be. You are an elfsmith of too great skill, and my daughter. Where is my ring, foolish one? Where is Narquil? You will never see your ring again, Amarthriel. I've sent it beyond your reach. Lies! Thou hast kept it for thyself, and one day I shall take it from thee. Narquil is beyond your power now, Amarthriel. You will never hold it again. This room has an unsavory air. I'll prepare another one for you. I'll return to see you in 3 days. Narmalith is no more. Amarthriel will live forever. I'm so mad at Lairden right now, man. Look at this dude. His daughter is literally transforming and becoming an evil, like, champion of Angmar before his own eyes. And legit, all he could say is, oh, well, this room is not up to our standards right now. I'll prepare you another one. Like, huh? Bro cannot accept the reality. There's an urn. Ooh, what's that? Nice looking furniture there. Oh! Mordred has come. Dude, that slow gait is amazing. Is there someone there? Hail, Amarthriel, champion of Angmar. Our master grieved It has been many years since they were taken, hidden from our master's sight, but thou remain his humble servant, dost not? Dost thou not? Margaret speaks so Shakespearean-like. Though the daughter of Laerden sought to restrain me, I have the greater power. My loyalty is to Angmar ever and always. Amarthriel serves one master. Good. I knew it would be so. In time, we will repay the jailers sevenfold, Amarthriel. We must now move with haste. It will please me to exact my revenge upon the elf Laerden and the crone's Oakheart. Oakheart spoke often of her cottage, taunting me with her freedom. Wait, that was Sarah's cottage? I didn't know that. The one that's burned? When my strength returns, I will see it burnt to the ground. The crone with it. It is better than she deserves, Amarthriel. I didn't realize that was Sarah Oakheart's cottage. Poor Sarah, man. Man. Crazy. Oh! I'm stuck! Mordrinbor! These walls have seen much. I have a message for the doomed elf, and may it give thee joy. We found Narquil! No! They found the ring, guys!
Farewell, foolish one.
No!
We will not meet again.
No! They found Narquil! At least we got some context as to what's going down. Let's go kick Laerden's butt, bro! Even though he's a hostage of the shadow, I don't like him right now. Please don't keep me locked in here. Can I just, like, you know... Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much. Quickly, pass me the keys. I'll open the gate. Okay, here you go. Take the key.
Graze the shadow.
The Black
upon
Numenor
my
appeared
heart.
right outside, and I only had a moment to hide myself. Were it any other opponent, I would have engaged him in battle, but I could not hope to defeat him with others of my kindred. Came to the door and passed inside, and I followed behind him in secret. I shudder to think what might have done had he known I was there. Yeah, good call, good call. Dude, because I would have been locked
The
in
Rangers of Evendim mourn their numbers slain during Mordrinbor's
there. So loud.
escape from Tinodir. Meanwhile, the Angmarim searched the wilderness for Narquil, the ring of Amarthriel. I fear that Amarthriel has already discovered Narquil's resting place, and with it, the doom of the North.
Oh no, guys. It's not looking too hot for us right now. Stoneheart, what would you say about the legendary servers? Are they worth it? Not in this current state. I don't think so, personally. Because the player population on them has definitely decreased, but you're also waiting for expansions to happen in a very specific time period of a few months. And you know, if you made a character on the legendary server, you get them up to cap, there's really not much for you to do except wait. But not only that, if you wanted to, I guess, pursue making another character or something, or maybe transfer your character off to a different server, you can't. So honestly, I don't recommend the legendary servers at this current point, especially now that we're past Mirkwood and all that. Like, the Rohan stuff is where everything starts to really die down a lot, because nobody cares for that as much. So, yeah, that's just my thoughts. That was interesting. I didn't know that that was Sarah's cottage. I never knew that. I definitely missed that detail. Which makes sense that Sarah, you know, got the job because she's right there. Mordorith, knowing that what we know now about Mordorith, I'm not gonna say just for spoilers of the Black Book of Mordor and all of that, but very intriguing. See Mordorith pop by. I'm trying to get like more specifics. I'm trying to look more into Mordorith's look to see if there's like any sort of indicators on who they are, but I've not seen much. Anyway, that was intense. R.I.P. to Laerden's daughter. He definitely was turning a cheek a lot,
How can I
and
be of service?
it cost him a lot. How can I be of service?
Mind my words, traveler.
Say that the forces have recovered Narquil. This is terrible. Lord Elrond must know. Yeah, we should go talk to Elrond about that. I feel that he should have known about a lot of this stuff prior to, but that's my personal opinion. Let's open a box. What do we get? A garb of the able angler. Is this like a fishing outfit or something? Pretty much looks like it. Wow, I got some crappy boots. But I can disenchant those for motes, so I'll take it. Just trash that. Yeah, weapon auras are bugged. They're not popping up all the time. We're halfway to 52. Gosh, I feel like we've played forever and we're only halfway. Main story quest hurting. I might do a mission real quick. Because every time we pass by, I like to do them. Chapter 5 is
Bilbo may have left tracks behind
easy.
as he journeyed north, unless the recent snows have buried them.
I might die here. Uh-oh. That was not a good time, indeed. That was not good at all. Stinking Eye of Sauron. Ah, fudge. Ah, fudge. I didn't even have time to repair or prepare. Oh my god. Going to ranged. There we go. How to use Never Surrender. Stupid Eye of Sauron. Making you take like no damage, bro. God, I'm gonna sit here for a minute, get my health back. Oh my god. That was horrible. I could use a small trap, I guess. So ridiculous. I thought with missions they wouldn't keep me on the same difficulty, but I guess they do. Wonder if I can run by some of these mobs. Oh my god, there's like 5 of them. Are you fudging for real, man? Oh, I need to search the campsite anyway. Oh my god, I just messed up my whole gambit. I messed up the whole bloody thing. I'm so toast. My god. Just end it. I don't think I can do this mission, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Auntie. Thank you. Try it again, I guess. Can't hurt. Well, let's do this. Okay, having conviction on helps a fudge ton. And a heal. On immediately. This is it's 9:30 at night, and it's 74 degrees Fahrenheit. How? Yeah, everyone's been talking about that. I'm like, dang man, it's getting crazy over there. Oh, come on. We can make this work to our advantage, I guess. Woo! Been asleep and just woke up. Aww. 23 Celsius. It is currently where I'm at, it's 33 Celsius right now. But we have AC, so it's like a huge difference. Huge difference. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this. Because there is no way. If like 2 of these mobs moved, we would be in a way better position, but we're gonna have to aggro all of them. Honestly, I guess our best plan of attack here, honest to goodness, would just be taking out 2 of them if possible. And running from there. So, wish me luck. Oh, okay, I just aggroed 3. This might be alright then. Aw, oh, fudge nuggets. Oh, I need a heal. I need a heal bad. Way more than I thought. Ah! I don't want to activate Never Surrender. I don't want to activate it. I don't want to activate it. I don't want to activate it. There we go. Good heal. Good heal. Oh my god. I hate you, Sauron. I hate you and your stupid eyes so much. Evade, evade. Thank gosh. 22 cells here now at 10:42 p.m. Oh my golly. That is pretty high for such a late time of night, you know? See, I wanted to take this mission because I thought it'd be easy to get some more XP from, but I was sorely mistaken. Whoops. Ambush him. go. Still 33 plus cells here, almost midnight. Oh my gosh, Sharpany. Oh, sorry guys. That so sucks. Get your fans blowing tenfold. Oh, I did it again. I can have multiple convictions on me. I don't know what that was I just did, but okay. I'm just gonna pop a heal immediately. I'm gonna need it. Multiple heals, in fact, multiple. Aw, fudge nuggies. Popping heal because I'm gonna need it. I knew that Ayasaron was gonna try it. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. Come on. If I could just get one of you guys down, it'll be great. Hate you, Ayasaron, and your stinking butt. Orcs shouldn't be too bad, right? Their wounds. I can't wait to do the rock mission. Oh my gosh. Dude, the next mission will be worse because it's like that major goblin camp or whatnot. Oh my god. It's crazy temps, yeah. Don't burn up, y'all. You got this. You can do this. Go with this. I'm gonna need big heal fast. Nice. Easy peasy. And there's a branch. What happened here? Mission complete. Sweet. My gosh, that was worth the XP. Maybe. Possibly. Sweet. Another mission done. Further's adventure of Bilbo. Alright, now to talk to Elrond. Got sidetracked there with the mission. Oh, Elrond! I think I need to go to Rivendell and get my horse. At the vendor, I think. We should do that, actually. While I'm still thinking about it. Alright, Elrond, we think the enemy has an arc wheel. Sorry.
Hope is not in vain.
It's a sad tale known by few, and then only in part, of her imprisonment by Laridan following the Battle of Fornos. I knew nothing. It grieves me that Laridan believed I would not suffer Narmithel to live. The slaying of the captain is not the way of the Eldar, and she would have been safe in my house, though she remained a Marthriel. I believe we can guess that the sad fate of Sarah Oakheart lasts is a long line. Normathil's keepers. I do not doubt that she treated the daughter of Laerden kindly, but her payment was doom, and more than that, Amarthrael learned the dark arts from a cruel master, and it seems she took the visage of her jailer for her own, an unhappy fate. Certain of one more thing, Amar has not yet recovered Narquil. The way of the enemies are the way of deceit. Do not give in to do not give in to despair. Narquil has been found. Amarthrael would have recalled her minions, and she has not done so. So she may have learned some new information concerning its whereabouts, but her servants have yet to find it. This I am sure. Alright, we must remain vigilant. Alright, Elrond has a request. I believe that Angmar has not yet recovered Narquil, soon they will learn somewhat of its keeping, if not from their long searches, but from Laerden himself. The tortures devised by the enemy can mar the mind as well as the body, and he holds great knowledge. I would lay this task upon you. Return to Calenglad and Evendim and seek for Laerden. Okay, so now we're going on a rescue mission. Alright. At least we're finally on to book 12. My god. It took us 2.5 hours just to get through book 11 when we were kind of through it anyway. Real quickly before I go back to Evendim though, I am going to go to the vendor of Rivendell, make sure I get the horse for having my maxed out rep for Rivendell now. Ooh, I got a nice outfit. Elrond's gift. Ooh, and it gives instant morale? That's cool. Oh god. Uh-oh. I think I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I was running for a bit there. Whoops. Man, I forgot that the ledges were high up like that. Oh well, we can go over here. My bad, my bad. I like my gift from Elrond, thank you. Well, back to Evendim we go, I guess. Thought we would go to Eregion, but I guess not. I guess not. We no likey Eregion.
May I help you?
Do you have anything for me? No? What about you?
May I help you?
Holland Gate. Aww. Kinda wanna buy it. Tome of the Sparrow. Hey, I got my Rivendell steed. Can't get the Elvish Virtue though. Ooh, that dress is pretty. I want it. Tunic's kind of cute. If we want snow, I guess we could go for Misty's. Lots of snow. I'll just buy the Misty Mountains one, why not?
Service to you.
Is there an Edamore's? Oh, there's even the Edamore's ones here. Region. Go for Misty's. Out in the cold. Where's my housing decor? Carry all. Go. Alright. To Evendim. To Evendim we go. Do, do, do. Colin Glad, it's so good to see you again. We have to go on a rescue mission.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
The enemy has not been idle in your absence. A great host has moved to Angmar, or so their trail led that way, for we did not follow them long, believing it was some trickery or ill deed. Of the fate of Laerden, I have not heard no word. My scouts have reported that a number of Amarthrael's servants have been making furtive movements around Illuminus, Maybe it's one of them holds a clue. Go to Numinous. Ah, why am I always going back to a Numinous, guys? Oh my. Apu, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, bum. Back to Numinous we go. We're on book 12. How many books are there? 14 or 15? I don't recall. Must be 15. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 total. We're just starting book 12. Alright, search for defeated Ingmarum. Oh, it's right at the entrance too. Sweet. Do, 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 do. I always forget of this pathway. Never knew it existed. Oh. Well, that was easy. Back to Tinuder we go. Might as well just port. Here you go, Colin Glad. What are those orders?
How can I be of service?
Seems that there's a chance that Warden yet lives. It's well that his life has been squandered at the treacherous hands of the Angmaram. But what have they learned from here? I fear now that the folly of allowing the unhindered passage of the enemy out of our lands. But for good or ill, that deed has been done, and now you must make all the haste to Barad Tiran with trusted companions, for there lies the last hope of Warden. Once his usefulness to the enemy has been served, his life will be forfeit unless they have some other evil contrived for him. Hurry now. Alright, who do I must speak with? Here we go. Let's go!
What can I do for you?
You and I, we're going.
A clue found upon the body of one of the Angmarim reveals that the elf Lairdan may still be held at Barad.
We'll hold the gate, go now and seek him.
He was
I got
captured
you.
by Amarthriel's minions. It can only be hoped that he yet lives.
Greetings, greetings.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, frick. They're attacking me. Oh yeah, no landscape difficulty here. Sweet. We'll run through this, no problem. Oh. This place is very unguarded in comparison to when we first snuck in here. Warden reigns supreme, heck yeah, Clappy. How are you doing today? Lag's really getting the best of me today. Oh, hello, Ingmarum. I trust the few men left to me were not too troublesome. I was instructed to give you a special message, a token from my mistress. But it has been so lonesome since they took the elf away to Angmar. Must have some amusement before I send you on your way. Uh-huh. Looks terrifying. Easy. Oh god. Where is Lairdan? I don't know. Clappy said doing great working on video games. Heck yeah. Love your portrait frame. Thank you. I got it from Midsummer, the Midsummer Festival. That's been going on. Once you do 120 quests, you'll get this frame. It's quite nice.
How can I be of service?
Alright, he lives, but he's been taken away. Alright, well that was a fun time of exploring that.
How can I be of service?
Now we're going back to Angmar, I guess. When you left here in pursuit of Laerden, I sought counsel of my own, and I sent ahead some scouts. Go as swiftly as you can to Karn Doom. That is where you should find what you seek. Alright. Goose Impossible. A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master? Yeah, it is cool.
How can I be of service?
Crazy. Conglad told me that you soon would follow. As well that you've come. It was not long before we were able to find the trail of the host that departed Evendim, where they were many and feared no pursuit. There were many days ahead of us, and we're traveling with all the speed back to the accursed fortress.
Might I take a moment of your time?
No. I sent ahead some scouts, and I believe that Laerden may have been taken. When the host from Evendim first arrived here, they tarried a short while. They've since departed. One of my scouts also saw a message from Karn Doom, who entered into a gatehouse. When he left that place, he summoned the creature, and he was called Keymaster, and he gave the messenger access into Samath Ball by the main door. These tidings trouble me. We're gonna enter. You must thin out the numbers and obtain the door key. All right, we can do that. Welcome to Karn Doom, guys. Isn't it crazy? Oh hey, we do have the Tarnished Bracelet quest. Yeah, we have a side quest in Angmar up here that we have to turn in.
We are beset on all sides.
Sweet.
The
Easy peasy.
have aligned themselves with Karn Doom.
Oh, I don't want to stay here in Karn Doom. Karn Doom's bad. Wait, what vendors are up here? A healer and... okay, no one. Thought maybe there'd be a rep vendor, but I guess not. Anyway, we're going to Karn Doom. Actually, it was quite easy, right? I know, the Wolf Master is nothing. Oh boy. Hey, at least we're on book 12, chapter 5. This seems to be a quick chapter so far. Just looking for Laerden. See if we can get him. I might be going the wrong way, but I don't know. Curious. It's a shortcut. There's a supplier here. Okay, these are guards. I was like, we going to die? Okay. I keep wondering if I'm in the Angmar Reborn section or something, like, oh boy. Don't want to perish if I don't have to. Might have to go around. There's a little closed door. Okay, I might have taken the wrong way. Maybe I can't go from this way. Maybe I risk it, run past the gatekeeper, and just YOLO it, right? That works too, right? Ooh. Okay. I think we're alright. I think we're alright. Alright, who's on me? Who's on me? The Orcs of Karn Doom. It's an instance. Dream, hello. Following the channel for a while. Just wanted to say thanks for the great pleasant content. Thanks for keeping this great game alive. Oh, Well, it's not just me, it's a team effort with the community, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Oh, I need to take out someone so I can get this. Those poisoners are poisoning. God, there's 2 jailers right next to each other, too. Are you fudging for real, man? Nope. Take out this one first. Aw, I interrupted way too late. Nice. I just needed another poison arrow. We're good. All right, recover the gate key. I have an elf stone. Where's it trying to tell me to go? Oh, in here. All right, I'm pulling on my power. I am inspired. Oh my god. Oh. I didn't expect. I thought we were going in like to an instance, not someone coming out. I do need to be inspired here. Look at all your DOTs, man. Get dotted. It's not that bad at all. Especially when we're inspired. I really don't ever remember doing this, but I've definitely done this at some point. Now the question is, how are we gonna run past that gatekeeper? Oh my god, I don't think we can. I think we just die. Oh, hi, Karn Doom Gatekeeper. How are you today? Just insta-slices me. Oh, devastated 313. Don't mind me. Hey, you there. I'm hungry. Hey, I'm actually hungry though. I've not eaten anything but those strawberries and watermelon today. Now I'm starving. I might have to wrap up the stream here soon so I can go make something to eat. I am a wee bit hungry. I'm inspired. All right, we got the gate key.
What can I do for
You have the key. They've been reduced. We're ready for our
Would you do
assault.
something for me?
Speak and then enter. Let's go.
How
I'm
can I
ready
be of
for another
service?
instance.
Ain, the questioner left behind at Baratiron, reveals that Laerdon had been moved from Anuminas and taken to Samath Baal in Angmar.
Samath
Time is
Baal.
running short for the Elf Lord.
Y'all are literally going down just because I got no landscape difficulty on right now. Fine, Laerdon. I'm just gonna keep going straight. Then get off your lazy butt and go across the road to the inn that is still there. Is there an inn? I never realized that there was an inn right across the road. That's too funny. Well, yeah, actually, if you just walk down the road to the comb and waddle in. Wait, you're right. You're right, Goose. I never noticed it. All you had to do was walk down the road. Where do I go? Do you reckon? Okay, we go this way. Oh, hello, prison guards. Hello. We're breaking into a jail. You know what? Get over here. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The door just opens. Laerdon. Aw, what is this? More prisoners. The inn at Archette is right there in front of him. Oh yeah, true. Maybe he has no money. I mean, he could have asked us for money. I mean, like, hey, I need cash so I can go in the inn. Get interrupted. Laerdon, you're us. He's nearly unconscious and wounded. He must be taken to Rivendell. Alright, we're teleporting to Rivendell, eh? Hopefully. Yes, we are. Elron, what's the word?
A strange fate brings
Take a
you
long
hither.
journey with a great burden. Rest here for a while. No, I want to keep going.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
You've done brave deeds that few others have accomplished, and for that you deserve great honor. He was badly injured and endured long torture, but he sleeps now. Often his thoughts turn back to dark places. Terrible woes were taken upon him by his tormentors. I fear that though his body may recover, his spirit may ever lay in anguish from their hellish tortures. Wow. Often now he calls out in his sleep to Narmalith and to Elbereth, and he is always searching for the ring Narquil. But now trouble and doubt has taken me, for in his most troubled dreaming he cries aloud, claiming that the ring is close at hand, and only in haste will it be recovered. Whether that's in truth some secrets taken from the enemy in their folly, or whether it is yet to be another deceit, you may learn the truth. You have to go back to Angmar. Hasn't burned down yet. Instead of asking for a few coppers, he wants us to kill pigs, yeah. Oh, you're good, Goose, you're good. Yeah, how could he?
Greetings.
So mean.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Seek out news of the stones. I believe the enemy may be drawing us into a trap. Alright. We need watching stone orders. Aw, you're fine, Goose, you're fine. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. You're doing your best. You got this. You're doing great. Narquil. Ooh. Recipes I've not learned yet. I love that. love that for us. Run! Oh my gosh, you meanie. I can't believe he just took off like 200 health one shooting me. Ah! Oh, I'm knocked off. That didn't take long. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh, come on. I think I'm lost, which makes this even worse. I'm definitely lost. Whoops. Well. I took the long way to get through this route, but it's fine. Totally fine. Thank you so much for the follow, Bluebird. Appreciate it. God, stop beating on me. I don't like it. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's keep running. Bobby, thank you for the follow, and also the game is called Lord of the Rings Online. Holy crap, he's a 6,000. Oh my golly. Yeah, no, we're toast here. We're definitely toast. Is he the guy I need? Oh no, I'm going into a signature place. Come here, come here. I lost my inspiration too, which really sucks. Okay, collect watching stone orders. Oh my god. I can't with these signatures. I just can't do it. I just can't. Actually, hold on. Ambush 'em. Sweet, we got it. Thank goodness it was an easy drop. The watching stones have been silenced. Failure will result in severe punishment. Okay. This dude? Hurtful. 51, 6,000 HP is just astronomically ridiculous on a Fearless +3 character. Do 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 do. It's better for us to just run past the gatekeeper. Probably gonna get taken off my steed. Aw, someone's crying over there. Alright, I have the orders.
What do you need?
News brings me hope if it is
Would
true.
you do something for me?
It awaits. If you recover Narquil from the hands of the enemy, it'll take more than your courage alone. You'll need to gather allies. Send you ahead.
Greetings.
Hopefully I can use
Plagued by
inspiration.
terrible dreams in the house
I
of
can. Thank
Leodon
goodness.
reveals in his sleep that a
Oh, and
Marthian
that's an instance again, so we're good.
is being held in the fastest.
It's great when we don't have landscape difficulty on. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Playing a I'm playing an elf. Not a high elf, an elf. Just a regular elf. Regular elf. Regular elf life. Oh, I did not mean to just use my stun. I'm misclicking galore. Oh, well, yes. I am playing a regular Warden elf. No high elf for me. My last character was a high elf, you know. Stoffel, so. Yep, a welf. A Warden elf. Yep, a welf. Does that mean I'm wealthy? I'm a wealthy welf? A wealthy elf, even? Oh my god. Dude, we're just running through this. Ah! The other whelps have arrived. My mistress will be pleased. I'll be bringing... After I've dealt with thee, I will not be troubled in the search that remains. Come, come. Thou can't join the fool who dared trespass. Alright. Good interruption. I am burning. Oops. Easy peasy. Narquil, it's ours. Oh. Who's that? He's been dead for some time now. Aww. That's sad. We got Narquil.
Greetings.
I think. It's easy to lose heart, but be glad. We've wrested a great power from the hand of the enemy. Yeah, we got Narquil. This is a win. I know the ranger guy passed, and that is unfortunate, but we got Narquil. Must not tarry here long. Your presence comforts me in my grief, but for you possess something that the wise must take upon as a burden. Alright, we must make haste to Elrond and Rivendell. I can do that, no problem. At least at least book 12 is good because they imported more quick travels from Angmar to Rivendell. We're nearly close to leveling. 53. Boom, boom, ba, da, 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 da. Should probably sell. Lots to sell, lots to sell.
Dark days are coming.
Narquil has been broken. This is strange news indeed. I was right to doubt that the enemy has recovered their full strength, but this is something that had not entered into my consoles before now, not long before you arrived. Laerden awoke from his dark dreams. He must be questioned about this, for surely he has some knowledge. He studied the ring and the deeds of Amarthriel more closely than any among the wise. I'll be called and doom proclaimed, for we must decide what will be done with Narquil. Alright, so we have to decide whether we should keep Narquil, maybe reforge it, maybe destroy it.
Called a council together to determine
Laerden, you look so great, man. Aww.
And to question Laerden concerning his former captor.
Laerden will now give the full account of your deeds concerning Narquil. Would you force the tale from me? I believed I was free of such torment. But it matters not. The ring Narquil will never be remade. Sorry. So Laerden says, don't reforge it. You are among friends, Laerden, and we must know the full account. Very well then, Master Elrond. It was long before the broken gates of Fornos that I took the ring from Amarthriel. In my haste, I broke it upon the anvil, Dringrond, mightiest of forges of the Dunedain. Broken yet not destroyed? Indeed, breaking the ring did not remove the malice crafted into it. Okay, so that's interesting. I escaped with Narmelith to Sithad, but still the ring held sway over her. Before she could be cured, she was discovered by the enemy. Warnorth returned her to Carn Dûm, but the halves of Narquil remained hidden. How then did the enemy recover this half of the ring? Long were the tortures I endured in Samath Bal, but in the end I revealed what they sought. That for long years, half of the ring lay hidden in another area. And where now lies the other half of the ring? It was in the keeping of my friend, mighty among the ship captains. Ah. Okay, that seems good. Alas, he perished in the rescue. Oh. He perished. The ring half he bore is now lost to icy northern waters. It's in the waters! Only I had not broken the ring. Oh my god. Were it still whole, I could turn its power to curing my daughter. Aww. So much guilt. Seek not for the ring. I cannot ease your sorrow. You will never see Narmelith free of the evil that consumes her. That's so rude, Glorfindel. And what do you know of grief? Yeah, Glorfindel, what the frick, man? You always let everybody die alongside you and somehow always go unscathed. For too long you've sat here in splendor, and it's made you soft. Are you content to watch all of Eriador fall into ruin? You tell him. I am not. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you frickin' tell him, Laerden. I'm with you. I got your back. Take upon myself this oath. That I should not find rest or peace until my Narmelith is returned to me. By the name of Elbereth, I swear it. Ah, that's why he was saying Elbereth, because I guess that's his vow. If Elrond refuses to aim me, then he relies on someone else, I guess. He relies on what? Oh, he relies upon something else. Master Elrond, will you allow this departure? Laerden is a guest, not a prisoner. Right, exactly. What's he gonna do? You're under my control now. No. Still, I'm filled with unease at his words. I fear that his oath will only lead to sorrow. Hey, Pero, how are you? And what other consoles, I wonder, were revealed in his torment? Yeah, so everybody's just more concerned more than anything. Whoops.
Elrond Half-Elven sent emissaries to Evendim to learn the fate of Laerdan. The search led from Enuminas to Samathbaur and Angmar, where Laerdan was rescued and more was learned of the ring Narhuil. Amartheel's forces now march into the frozen wastes of Forochel, where the heroes of the free peoples must follow.
So, we have to go to Forochel now, because we gotta go find a ring. Narhuil, apparently was not destroyed, but broken. Broken into halves, and unfortunately one half is literally in the sea. So they're like, well, frick, we'll just have to scour the whole sea then. Hey, Deployable, how are you? How's it going, man? I'm doing good, Pero. How have you been? I'm very hungry. That's what I am right now. I've not eaten really all day. All I've had were strawberries and watermelon. A little container. I'm troubled not only for the fate of Narhuil, but for Laerden as well. He's faced many hardships, but because of his boldness, the enemy has not been able to recover Narhuil, and for that has drawn their wrath. But that does not excuse his words at the council, and his actions have troubled me. His anger is hot within him, and I will not seek to make another council as of yet. Turn to me when his heart has cooled. Yeah, so right now, oh sweet, more armor, I love that. Right now, Laerden, we just rescued Laerden from the enemy, from Angmar. We don't know what he's told them. He's told them a little bit from his explanation of things, but he obviously knows where Narhuil is, which is why they needed him. And he told us that info as well. Anyway, Laerden's gonna go. He has to, you know, stay true to his words, his vow to himself. And I think I'm definitely behind Laerden. He did mess up a little bit, but he's trying to right his wrongs, and I'm kind of for that, you know, good for him. I hope he's able to accomplish that. Well, let's see, I'm assuming we're on to chapter 13, and we're about to go to Forochel.
Hope is not
Our
in vain.
book 13, sorry. Let's go. Good this end, dude, you? Yeah, I'm good. Yes, another person that plays in the blind font size like me. Yes. Well, it's because no one can read it, and then I cap it all the way because it's just, well, nearly all the way, because it's just easier for me and chat, so it makes sense, right? You know? I always used to read it like this. Like, it was so small. Or like this, yes. I would always read it like this. And I had no issues, but then I would realize, like, it's just better to max it, you know? I don't know. But yeah, I'm doing good. Tired. I feel like I'm starting to get sick, so I'm just trying to, like, take it easy, right? AKA stream, I guess. Council of Narhuil did not end as I've chosen, but I will not deny Laerden the quest he desires. I fear, however, that he may depart Rivendell upon a rash course. Would you speak with him? Learn what course he intends to take and his purpose. I don't believe that Narmalith will ever be recovered, for a dark power dominates her mind. Sense the influence of a power greater than a single minor ring. You'll find him in his quarters on the lower floor of my house. Alright, well, we're on book 13 now. So we've gone through 2 books today. We got through book, we started like midway through book 11. And now we're on to book 13, the very beginning. Where would Laerden be? Is he here? I don't know why he would be in the hall, but I wonder what this hall is used for. I'm like waiting for it. It's not part of the Hunter update, but not all. Have they reworked Blue Line? Yeah, they reworked all the lines. They're trying to make Blue Line more melee based. Oh, here we go. So they're gonna make blue line. They give blue line less range, less run speed by about 5%, and yeah, and then also more melee damage. Yeah, hunters do need the rework. I agree. Now that I've seen it though, I'm really not too impressed. I'm a little disappointed with some of the things they've done. Yellow line looks great to me. They did change up yellow line quite a bit, and a lot of people who play yellow line more specifically probably have other comments and things that I just don't see because I've not really played yellow hunter. But honestly, I feel like yellow hunter is going to be the best soloing aspect now. I think blue line will be fine. I don't mind the changes to blue line. It's just gonna take a lot to get used to, and it kind of makes me question what the concept of hunter is if you're just gonna make them like more melee based now anyway, or at least encourage more melee. Like I don't like that. But you know, is what it is. Have you tried raiding as a hunter? No, I've never raided as a hunter. I think the only classes I've raided with would be Warden, Warden, Captain, Minstrel, Runekeeper. I think those are the only ones I've ever raided with. Never a hunter. Hunter is still not an archer. Yeah. Yeah, I know we talked about that, Ecstasy. Playable rating is what, like 10% of what the community does. Weird metric to measure the viability of a class by. I did actually find it very intriguing because, and I made that comment in my video, that with Yellow Hunter, right, I found it interesting that they seem to do most of the work to Yellow, which Yellow is very much a class line that's used for raiding, but I found it really interesting because Redline, I feel like Redline didn't even get looked at. I feel like they took stuff away from Redline and that's all they did, in my personal opinion. I felt like no damage boost, they felt weaker because they had less skills and just way more boring. Blue Line, they did a little bit of, like, you know, work around with it. They added a few things, took out a few things. They took out stances for hunters, which I'm glad they did. But Yellow Line seemed to be where they did everything. They added a new skill in Yellow Line. I think they added a few, like, alterations to some skills, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there was a lot more of a bigger change effort there, which I found very intriguing because I was like, as you're saying, the playable, not many people raid in comparison to the people that solo play hunters as their first class in the game. Like, you know, there's so I found that kind of interesting. They focus really heavily on Yellow, which just goes to show, in my opinion, that SSG is really focused on people who want better things from raiding, but I think that makes me question how they'll do things in the future. Pero, what should we measure viability of clashes if not by endgame instances and PvP? Well, I think for Hunter's case, they're kind of like the big, they're kind of the big takeaway or the big exception because they're the most played class in the game, but most people play this game solo. In actuality, as much as people want to, it's a very solo-based played game. So I think that's where a lot of it comes from. Like, they need to really put a lot of more effort into that, more than endgame for hunters in particularly. I would personally say they shouldn't focus more on endgame, but I mean, that's their choice and it's not a bad choice whatsoever. I mean, but I don't think a lot of people play LOTRO for endgame, but that's up to them. But for hunters, it's pretty bad. Do you do group instances, you say, Yaku? I haven't done many. I raid occasionally. I mean, we're gonna raid next month. Last raid I did was probably like a few months back now, though. I don't do like a lot of grouping or like dungeons and stuff like that. It's just not my forte. But I've done them here and there. It should do both. Most new players quit because they're getting the end game is daunting. It takes months. Yeah, exactly. But I think that's the thing with LOTRO. I don't think they should really heavily focus on end game. If this game was about end game, lower your levels, okay? Like, do a huge level squish. Bring this back down to like 60 cap or something at that point. And yeah, just change the content up a wee bit. But I don't think LOTRO really is... I really don't see LOTRO being an endgame kind of type of game. Like, I've never looked at it like that. But while leveling or doing solo stuff, every class is great. Yeah, that's true, Pero. I'm just saying that hunters are almost like a bigger... They need a bigger focus on it, on the soloing aspect, because they are the most played class in the game. And most people who go into LOTRO are more likely to just stick to solo stuff than raiding and grouping stuff as well. That's just kind of how it's been. That's how this game's been for so long. Playable says that LOTRO is just massive. Not many people even get to what you're referring to. Yeah. I think that's the thing, is like, obviously I want them to pay attention to endgame, because there are people who play this game who specifically like to do raids at the end. And also want to keep doing stuff, or, you know, upgrading their classes and stuff, but the small percentage of people that actually get to, like, max level in this game is very small. Very small. Then we don't need tanks or healers. Ecstasy, you say? I don't think so. The playable, I think the reality is that due to the nature of the IP, people gravitate towards Hunter due to Legolas being such a big draw as a character. I think people just expect Hunter to play more like Legolas as opposed to Aragorn. Yeah, I agree with that statement too. Most new players I met know that are in LOTRO, the journey is the destination. That's exactly what they like. Not like in other MMOs when you rush to endgame. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying with LOTRO. I don't think it's about the rush to endgame whatsoever. And if they want to focus on that, they can. But I don't think that I think SSG is really focusing on that right now, which kind of takes away from what LOTRO is. Like, LOTRO isn't about an endgame, in my opinion. I think a lot of people in general, in the MMO landscape is what I mean, they seem to want to rush to endgame. Just like when you look at WoW, when you look at ESO, when you look at Guild Wars, all this stuff, it seems like everybody comes in with a big understanding of we have to race to endgame because that's how other MMOs function. I guess that's what I mean. It's rare that people actually level to 150 as well. Yeah. I love hunters for ports because, you know, taxi service. Yeah. Pero, like, that's a great point. That's what a lot of people like about hunters too in comparison to other classes. It's, you know, the ports. Yeah, especially for free to play, exactly. Even if the devs have said it's the journey, not rushing to endgame, yeah. Yeah, because endgame is when the group content comes. Mostly. I mean, there is group content in the middle of the game and all of that, but it's so not used, obviously, because people are, you know, out leveling, and it's hard to keep people within the same level range at the same time period. Like, I would love to go work on Mordor, like raids and dungeons and stuff right now, but I couldn't tell you anyone who's in the middle between hitting max level and being at like level 100. I could give you like so many examples of people I'm aware who are like getting closer to Mordor, but they're still in Rohan, and I know a good chunk of people that are max level, so it's like this weird in between where it's like, even if I could go do them, I need other people to do the group content and the raids and stuff, but there's no one at the same level at the same time as me. And by the time I get to that level, the people who are in Rohan will probably be up to, like, you know, they'll probably be in like Gundabad by then. So it's just, I really wish that they could do level scaling. I really wish that they would focus on it. Or like when you go into an instance, like SWTOR, you go into an instance and then they, you know, lower your stats or whatever, scale it down for you. I wish that they would focus on that, but playable, it's the wowfication of the MMO genre, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. With the MMO part of it, group content.
Weirdness activated! Ah!
Thank you for activating your weirdness, Copy. How are you? Ecstasy, you said, will this change in the rework? I hope not. They'll keep all the travel skills, right? Yeah, they're keeping all the travel skills. I'm happy with that, for sure. Pero, true, but eventually we'll get to endgame and then boom, you hit the brick wall. Yeah, that happens every time. That's my thing with it, the whole end game like mindset that people have with MMOs. Like, I don't get it, because you do end game, you do the group stuff, and then you get bored of it, and then you're like, all right, well, let me wait for something. But then the worst part is you have to wait on the developers, and the developers need a lot of time to produce stuff, right? So I never understood that, like, big, like, I have to get to end game, I have to get to end game. I mean, that's what happened with the legendary servers. I was someone who was like, I need to get to end game, because in end game I could do the rift raid and I could do the Angmar raids and all of that, and everyone was doing it. But then I did it once, I did it twice, I did it 3 times, I think, and then I was like, all right, I'm over it, I'm ready for the next raid. And I had to wait 6 months just for that. Even though it's already done in the live servers, I had to wait 6 months or so just for that to pop up. So, yeah. Yakuza was the only, this is the only MMO with overland difficulty that can be adjusted if only ESO can learn from LOTRO. I know, that's what crazy, like with the landscape difficulty. I can't believe LOTRO's the only, like the only MMO to do this. I'm shocked others have not taken from it and implemented that by now, at least, because landscape difficulty's been out for like 2 years now, I think, right? Yeah, no, the hunter travel skills are still there. You're good. Remember hitting Minas Tirith, he said, deployable and fighting the FPS stutter raid boss? That was a turn it off for a bit moment for me. Yeah, no, fair. Because I like LOTRO because it's not about the rush to endgame. Right, same, exactly. Level scaling's part of the kinship stuff. Okay, well that's amazing, Sissa. Thank gosh. I need it. Copy, yeah, it happened before WoW existed as well. It's just a lot of people want to play MMOs for some reason. It's just how a lot of people want to play MMOs for some reason. I've never understood it. Yeah, me either. Playable, I will admit the endgame of the legendary servers was great the first time around. Those raids were busy. Yeah, it was a great time to be on the legendary server. When the legendary servers were popping off, that was a great time. A great time to be a part of the game. Because it was like the whole nostalgia aspect. They upped up the raid difficulty even to make it more difficult for everybody, because that was another thing. The game's getting too easy. And so they changed that, and then it was so much fun. But now that those servers are just, you know, they're very much losing player population more regularly, consistently having as much, it's, you know, kind of fallen back over again. If only they could have, like, this might be the most dumb, like, thing ever to say, but I feel like this would be a great idea. If only they could have, like, a temporary legendary server. A server where you could go on, you get up to like level 50, whatever, you do the Angmar raids. They have it so that they cap it at level 50, obviously. And so you can do the raids. They keep it like that for like 3 months. And then they'll like add in Moria, because people really like Moria, get it to Mirkwood, people seem to like Mirkwood, get to 65, and then like shut down the server. And then do that like once a year, but have it up for like, I don't know, 6 to 9 months maybe in the year. Like, make it like a temporary limited time thing. Or even just start at Moria. I mean, I don't know. Like, if they made it more of a limited time offer deal thing that comes up like, you know, every couple of years or something, I feel like that would even be a better idea. Because it'd be like, oh my god, we have to get on this server, we have to play it. And so it's, you know, that urgency. But then you when you get bored of it, the server just shuts down over time anyway. But people won't want to lose their stuff and all of that. So that's where I know they'll get a lot of pushback if they ever did that. But I think it's a good idea. You could just transfer your characters off, honestly. Yeah, why don't they just have us transfer our characters off when they shut down? I don't know. That might get a little repetitive after a while. Maybe they do it every 2 years or so. LOTRO landscape difficulty is one of my favorite features, yeah. I wish I could fall in love with the ESO. On paper, it's a perfect MMO, but for me, it feels off. I'm with you, Deployable. I really like I like ESO because I feel like it's got a lot of the things I like, right? It's got some exploration. I like the classes. I like that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, having a certain weapon and having like strict restrictions based on what class you are and how you can work your character. I like it, but I don't know why it just feels so like I'm not in it. The story even seemed cool, but like I never felt like there was much of a challenge with it, and I never got into it like super like much into it. It feels like I think ESO is a great MMO for people who have never played an MMO before or never played like a video game. I feel like it's very handholdy, and I don't like that. I want something that's not as handholdy. Handholdy at first, sure, because I don't know what I'm doing, but later. Yeah, lots of new players who have never done Rift or just running around clueless. Yeah, we're still in Mirkwood right now for Angmar and Mordor. They are going to do a level cap increase here. I think either by the end of this month or next month. They're pretty quick on this one, which I was very shocked about and impressed. They need to just add a level scale event you can join. Yeah, I know LOTRO gets a tough time for its graphics, but god, I'm shocked at how rough ESO looked even on max. No, Harry, I've not tried Dungeons and Dragons Online, not yet. John, legendary servers are a great way to experience and maximize on level content, rates like Rift, Moria, Lothorian, and now we have ITA in their absence. Yeah, the in their absence ones, yeah. Yeah, I think they are. I definitely see the hype of legendary servers. I get more why people will play them, at least initially, but I don't know why people keep playing on them after like the big raids come out, you know? Like Rohan, I don't really foresee much coming from it, and I wish, honestly, I think Angmar and Mordor would be great. Honestly, well, I don't know. Like now I'm pretty much over the Nazgul thing now too. I'm like, I'd rather not have the Nazgul thing at this point too. Oh, it's after update 45 is out. Okay, so it sounds like Mordor and Angmar will get their level increase in August. Maybe. Could change. DDO is a rabbit hole that I'm scared to enter again. You said deployable? Why? Is it too good? Are you gonna get sucked in? Yaku, ESO quest stories are good, but the enemies are too easy. Yes, that's my biggest complaint. The big bad guy at the end dies with like 2-3 hits, while in LOTRO I had a blast with great quests and increased difficulty. Yeah. With ESO, everybody told me when I made my ESO like first impressions video or whatever, everyone was like, you need to do dungeons, you need to do dungeons, you need to do dungeons. And I'm like, is that really the only way you can have any sort of challenge in this game? I have to do group content in order to do it. And then people are like public dungeons, which I've done a few, and they were a little more challenging, but it was nothing crazy. Like I never was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Like, I don't know. Tentative August 13th for Angmar and Mordor increase. Thank you, Sissa. I think the big draw for me deployable was initially the 64-bit update and then the first EU server. I didn't care so much for the legendary aspect. The raids got tiring after a while, and the 9 was basically unplayable at times. Yes, deployable, I'm with you. The big draw for me on these legendary servers, the only reason why I joined them, well, I guess not the only reason. The big appeal for me was 64-bit. And yeah, first EU. I'm not in the EU, but I know that was a big seller point for people based in the EU as well. It was a big thing. Yeah, they had that, and then they were like, we're gonna make 64-bit servers for all, which I think they did a little too prematurely, because, you know, Angmar and Mordor had just come out, and then they were like, yeah, these are the first 64-bit servers, and yeah, we're gonna test it. And then they unleashed it for everybody, but I don't think they were ready to yet, and also they never fixed the Nazgul in a quick enough time anyway, so it just lost so many people based on those two major aspects in my opinion. ESO became new player friendly way too much, yeah. Just checked my notes, yeah. We all know LOTRO is only about endgame, and that's the only fun part of the game, and any other opinion is wrong, says Hi. Guys, don't listen to Hi. Hi is just joking. Says that although when they have to leave the data center, they have to move Angmar, which is a live game world. Yeah. See how that goes. It was such a kick in the underpants when they announced it. I know, right? It was. I figured, like, I don't want to be like mean because people were like, oh, it's kind of messed up, they're gonna do 64-bit and then paywall it, right? Which is totally fair. But I was like, okay, listen, you are paying to be a guinea pig. For anything, it sounds ridiculous to be on a legendary server, right? Because you have to pay to hope that the 64-bit server will work, and when it doesn't, that's kind of your role. Like, they're just testing it out with a player base. So, like, you know, it sounds a little ridiculous looking back on it. Yes, we paid to be guinea pigs, guys. We pay monthly to see if the server would work, and it worked fine, you know. And it was great, right? But yeah, I figured that the way the initial timeline was announced and how they were saying things, I figured they weren't going to do 64 bits for all until we got up to at least Rohan on Angmar and Mordor, because that's where a lot of lag happens. But I think my best guess is something, someone higher above was just like, hey, we need to get the 64 bits out like ASAP, we're changing the plan, and then they just kind of switched off everything. But I think the timing for Angmar and Mordor and all that just did not help them whatsoever. Like, they were messing up with the Nazgul, they weren't updating them fast enough, and people were leaving already just because of that. And then yeah, at 64-bit, it's like, alright, well, bye-bye. Like, I couldn't believe how much momentum LOTRO had at the start. Honestly, seems so promising. I know, right? Like Windows 32-bit and support through SSG into rushing through the normal 64-bit. I think so too. I would definitely say that too, Sissa. I was like, either someone or something or some part of the equation changed on them, and they had to change their whole strategy, which, you know, I'm sure they weren't happy about either. But I don't know. Anyway, transfer drama, I kind of felt sorry for them though. Couldn't have been easy to deal with. Yeah, I did feel so bad. I was like, man, and it was annoying. Like, as a player, I was ticked off myself. Okay, I was like, SSG doesn't know what they're doing. Like, look at this, I can't even transfer, and everybody's transferring, and my name's and blah blah blah, and I was mad. Oh boy. But I mean, I knew, I was like, I know if we're upset about it, they're upset about it. But not only that, they have to hear it from all these players. Oh god. I was like, I feel so bad for them. I felt so bad for the customer support team, man. Oh my god. Yeah, and then what was it? Cord was like, oh yeah, we had like 1 million transfers in the first week. 1 million characters transfer in the first week. I was like, how in the fudge could you even prepare for that? Like, that's crazy. Crazy. People are so unhinged on the internet, man, saying some crazy stuff about the company on social media. Kind of wild. Dude, honestly, Deplayable, like, I love the community of LOTRO, right? But my golly, this community can be so crazy. Like, there's like a good pocket of people in the LOTRO community. I very much am like, how are you guys the way you are? And it feels like there's just so many more people who are becoming very unhinged in that pocket. You know, Aubrey to do elite rating, maybe. But Shell, they did do it in a weird way. Yeah, they did.
What do you need?
Anyway, I should stop yapping. I need to gain a level today, guys. Need to gain a level at some point. You would know what course I have chosen to take very well. I told the console that Narquil will never be reforged, but I believe that in my own words it may have been hasty. Do not believe now that the ring sank. One of the ship's crew knew of Narquil and its power. I do not think that he would have allowed such an heirloom of the house to sink into the sea. For that reason, I will myself return to Forkel and seek the ring. You may attend if you wish. Perhaps Elrond's concerns will be lessened.
Will you lend me your ear?
Forkel! Forkel! I guess we're going to Forkel now. I just came back from Forkel. Wow. Weird. I feel you. Every video I make, someone seems to think I'm being paid to Yeah, for the game. In reality, I just love it and want to do well, right? I got that comment literally yesterday. They were that comment was so funny because they were like, I forgot what the video was. I was talking about LOTRO and how much I like it or something, and then someone was like, "So how much does SSG pay you to make these videos?" There's only 50 people that play LOTRO, and I was like, I read that comment and I was like, bro, there's so much in this that does not make any sense. First of all, if there were only 50 people that play LOTRO, I know dang well SSG wouldn't be paying me to be making videos about it. They probably wouldn't have the money to pay anybody. Yeah, there's 51 people, guys. 51. No, it's funny. I was just like, bro, there's thousands of people that play this game every day. Thousands. But yes, there's only 50. And then I just thought it was funny because I was like, I don't even get paid by them. I just like the game. I don't understand, but you know. Yaku, yeah, we have the Weird Territory Discord. It should be linked down below in the description for you. The Discord channel and all of that. Deployable, I think because we have such a small amount of sizable creators covering LOTRO means that when a game gets more than 1,000 views, people think it's sponsored or something. Yeah, when a video gets more than that, yeah. It's so funny because, yeah, gosh, I think it's hilarious. I'm like, nope, SSG don't pay me. I can confirm this, guys. SSG does not sponsor any sort of things I've said about the game. They don't sponsor me. They've never sponsored me. They've never like paid me ever. The only thing is that if you ask, which anybody can ask this, okay? I'm gonna be honest, anyone can go and ask this. If you go and ask SSG like, hey, I'm a creator for your stuff. Would you mind possibly like allowing me to cover and give me a code for something? They may do it for you. You just have to ask. They also think you're making bank off the game. Yeah. I do not make bank off the game. Guys, like, I was so happy because this last news video I did on Hunter and Burglar, I was like, wow, we got like 2,000 views in like 2 days. I was very impressed. I was very happy with this. Do you know how much I made off of that video? I didn't even make enough to get a Chipotle bowl, okay? It's not crazy. It's not where it's at. Yeah, no, so SSG doesn't sponsor from my all I can speak is for myself, right? I don't know about Bloodborne. Bloodborne's been with the game for a while, but the way that it works for everybody, everyone who is a creator, they should get codes when they have like new things that come out. But what I love about SSG is that, like, you know, like for example, the Loyal Knight coffer came out. That's what Bloodborne is probably wearing. The Loyal Knight coffer came out. I got a code from SSG for it. I didn't have to pay it, you know, they just gave it to me. But what I love about SSG is that when they send out the codes, they always specify this. Cord will always specify this in every email. He says, you do not have any obligation to show this. No obligation. There's no obligation to, you know, promote it, talk about it, whatever. It's just, here's a code. If you want to make content about it, it's just about making your life easier so you don't have to pay for it if you want to make content about it. Also, Bree, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's just how it works. Yeah, it cries in ad revenue, yeah. It is promoting your Twitch though. Yeah. Yeah, LOTRO sometimes will repost things from creators, but that's Cordovan and he kind of just goes with it as he goes. Obs is rolling in cash. SSG pays her handsomely, not right? I'm like, I'm just happy if I can, you know, show off the new content because I want to play it, but then if I can show it to other people, then I'm like, wait, sweet, win-win, you know? And I mean, that's what happened. The Loyal Knight coffer, we didn't get those codes. They didn't get sent to us until later. And first day it comes out, I didn't even know it came out. And then I was like, oh, and then people are like, Aubrey, can you show me? Aubrey, can you show me? And I was like, well, Yeah, you found your Twitch from LOTRO vids? Yeah. Yeah, like I make the videos and then the videos, obviously, like people can find me on Twitch and all of that. Yeah. But it's nothing like, I'm not rolling in dough. I'm very fortunate that between Twitch, YouTube, you know, Patreon, other things that I cannot name on here, or even TikTok now, okay? Between all of those, it's like, you know, I could afford to cover some certain bills, but it's something like I'm paying my rent with this kind of money. It's not like that at all. So it's just it's almost like a nice part-time gig with a lot of hours than most part-time gigs, but I'm making like minimum wage between everything, if that. So it's nothing crazy where it's like, oh my god, they're paying you all this money. No. Honestly, the way most people get paid is from sponsorships for sure, but SSG does not have any budget in their system from what I've heard to be sponsoring people whatsoever. And I don't even think they really need to. I mean, the game gets enough traction as it is. It's all word of mouth, but you know, they have a sweet deal. But there isn't a lot of people covering LOTRO for a reason, because, you know, they don't do sponsorships and stuff like that, so I don't think a lot of people find much value in it. But I just like playing the game, and I'm gonna play it no matter what, so I might as well share it, right? But yeah, anyway, that's my ramble. Don't mind me. I keep on yapping. I'm very hungry, guys. Anyway, I did notice, real quickly, Warden has some dread. I'm a little sad for my guy.
Might you spare a moment?
Know a dwarf who trades in the southern reaches of Forakel. Perhaps you might have some insight. Alright. We're going to Forakel, people. I'm so excited to go back. Oh my god. We have to go to the first area. I might as well just go to Evendom. I could swift travel. Let's just swift travel, why not? Go to Forakel direct. But yeah, that's good. That's where I'll be heading soon myself. Heck yeah, Sissa. If you need taxi service, I'm here. Thank you, Pero. I will let you know. A taxi service. I just want to level. Honestly, guys, I'm at the point where I'm so hungry. I just want to level and then log off.
May I be
I'm so hungry. Like, yo, I just really want some food. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going in the complete wrong direction of where I really want to go. Maybe I should just go to Evendom.
Greetings, Etelaviras.
Yeah, let's go to Evendom. I think it's important to branch out into other things, like you do at times. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm at. Like, I got a lot of people who ask me, like, oh, how is this game in comparison to WoW? Oh, how is this game in comparison to Final Fantasy? And I'm like, well, I've never played Final Fantasy, and I've played WoW Classic for like 2 hours. So I don't have much to say. I will say I really did like playing WoW. I had a very fun time playing WoW Classic. It's very grindy, and I really liked that. You know, a big thing with WoW for me is the monetization stuff, but I still don't even understand it myself. I just feel like it's a heftier MMO to pay into. But, yeah. Rook, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I definitely want to branch into other MMOs. I'm definitely trying to branch into other games in general right now, just so I can, like, take a break off of LOTRO as much. Like right now we're playing Shadow of Mordor. I've been getting a lot of requests to play that, and I was like, you know what? Let's just do it.
What do you need?
And that's been a blast. So I know it's more single player, but yeah, I have some other things I have a long list of things I need to do. Witcher 3, that's also something we have to do. Ranger tier list. I need to figure out a day to do the Ranger tier list for you guys. And now I'm talking to Ganto about some things that he has planned, and I'm like, yes, we must do this, and so I'm signing myself up for way too much. Dunny, I was just over there at level 29 farming the Ancient Wars. I'm trying to not get ahead on all levels from my buddy or get ahead on the books and chapters. Oh, nice. Rook, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Glacial new expansion's gonna come out when you decide to take your break. Pretty much, yeah. It's normally how it works. Yeah, because there have been so many times I'm like, alright guys, I'm gonna take a break from LOTRO. Like, even this past year, like, I think it was like March, I was like, alright guys, I'm not gonna play LOTRO this month. Bro, I feel like all of a sudden I was like, yo, my LOTRO spark is back. I must play it. And WoW Classic, there's virtually not monetization on the monthly sub. Yeah, I just mean like in the other stuff in general. I get like, I'm afraid I'll get so into WoW Classic and then I'll go through all of that and then it'll be like, all right, let me play retail, right? And then I feel like I'll slowly just have to start going into the other side of WoW. Return to Moria is a good game, yeah. I have no interest to play Return to Moria though. I don't know what it is. I don't like sandboxy games much. Dune was really the only like sandboxy kind of game I got really into there for a minute. But even that I'm not really played recently. I do have a time to play Dune soon coming up. But yeah. Retail is a slippery slope, but it's great to play alongside Classic. Huge content making potential too, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it's gotta be exciting. But yeah, I wanna do a little bit more with ESO. I've definitely played ESO. I mean, the only two MMOs I've definitely played are a lot of hours into is Lord of the Rings Online and SWTOR. But I'm very disappointed with SWTOR right now. I've not played that game in a year now. I think it's been at least a few months. It's a great single player game, but not an MMO in my eyes anymore. And the third one would be either Guild Wars 2 or ESO. I don't mind Guild Wars 2. I like Guild Wars 2 quite a lot, but I just feel so lost in it right now. Like I'm at level 50 and I feel like all I have to do is just explore, and I'm kind of over the exploration right now. I want something that's gonna be challenging or grindy. Played New World. It's a much better place than launch. Put 70 hours in so far, having a blast. Nice. Yeah, I played New World. Man, it might have been closer to like 3 years ago now or something. I might have to try it out. I didn't mind it. So we'll see. I really like Lost Ark. That was like a pretty good thing I tried out at Lost that I had a real big enjoyment out of.
Woe betide me.
But that's also, you know, kind of all over the place too. Yeah, I don't know. I have a list of MMOs to try, right? But we'll have to see. I'll have to see what's next. For anything, I'm getting more into the Lord of the Rings lore, so I'm like, honestly, at this point, I just want to take my channel and just start putting in, like, Lord of the Rings lore and, like, what things could mean, or things from ROP, and, you know. Lost Ark and Black Desert are scary games to play. They are pretty looking cash shops, to be honest. Yeah, fair. Anyway, Orkel. Nevertheless, this quest may not be as foolhardy as I first believed for men out of Angmar. They've moved through the region, and with them others I have never seen before. They reminded me of the men of Gondor, but stranger. They seek something here as well, and it may be that your quests are related. Deployable. What MMOs are you currently playing right now? Oh wow, now I have to go all the way back up to where I just was. We love those LOTRO Volume 1, Book 13 quests, right? My Mirkwood horse. You're playing New World, WoW, and old school RuneScape. Nice. That's another thing I need to play, old school RuneScape. Never tried RuneScape ever. I should get into it. Oh yeah, I did play, what's that MMO that Ganto and I played? That was fun. It's not Warhammer. Warframe. That one was fun.
You will find little trust here, Etelevieras.
Did not speak a favor. Bail escaped from his life. No hope of finding a ring. You'll not have the help of them without the favor. Okay, so basically we have to we have to gain rep with one side to then gain rep with the other side and then gain rep with the other.
The Witch King's hand stretches out to us from the past.
I must say, LOTRO is always played week to week. I just can't escape it. Heck yeah. As one should, you know.
In this cold winter.
Alright. Warmth is a great importance in the frozen lands. So fire... Oh, this is a riddle. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta bring my A game. You'll find the important things that will help us survive the cold lands. Put these things in a proper order, then return them to me. How will you know? Through wisdom, of course. Warmth is of great importance in these frozen lands, so fire is a boon companion. Even more important is water, for without water there is no life. Once you have fire and water at your disposal, you have done much, but do not rest yet. You must then have stout weapons to protect yourself. But first obtain food enough to lend yourself the strength to wield them. But before you obtain any of these necessary things, a wanderer in these lands must have clothing warm enough to protect him against the cold when fire cannot be made and water cannot be found. Okay, so first we need water, or clothing. First is clothing, then it's water, then it's fire, then it's... I've forgotten. Is it weapons or food?
Greetings, Ete la Vira.
You must then... But first obtain food. Okay, yes, food. Food and then weapon. Common sense now that I think about it, but you never know. I know, I have so much wisdom. Yes, look at me, I've learned so much today. It kind of annoys me the biggest videos on the game are for people that barely play it though. Deployable, I was just talking about that the other day. I was like, yo, like the people that, like the videos that still surface about LOTRO are, videos that are still being done, but for whatever reason, the ones that were published from certain people so many years ago seem to still get all the SEO traction anyway, so I'm curious about how that is. It's made me think what I need to do differently with my channel in terms of like keywords and stuff, really. All videos that are the biggest are the first 10 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Oh, this tracker messed me up. I'm going in a circle. Alright, well we gained wisdom. But yeah, your channel's been going good though, Deployable. I see your videos pop up for me. Here we go.
How can we hunt in ice?
I need to collect a tusk. Oh, lovely. Oh my god! It's in the middle of the sea! Oh, I'm going to freeze.
How can we hunt in ice storms?
Our hunters must survive the cold wilderness. A dull knife in the garb upon their backs. If you search out, he's one of my finest trackers. Alright. Oh my gosh, she's all the way over there too. Need to go to Penty Peldot. Just trying to post every day where I can, hoping that something hits and trying not to care when it doesn't. Yeah. Honestly, I used to be like someone who would definitely, I don't know how to put this. I used to be someone who would look at the analytics every single day. Every single day I would look at them and I'd be like, all right, what's going up, what's going down, all this stuff, and looking at it. But pretty much when a video goes live, I'll still look at the analytics, right? Like if I post something, I'll be like, oh, you know, I want to see like what people are saying. I'll respond to the comments and all that stuff. But I don't know. I definitely, it's a lot easier not to really like have as much I guess like worry about stuff if I don't look at it as much. Which is harder to do, right? But I mean, at the end of the day, like, videos are gonna go down. Some of them are gonna come back up at some point, and, you know, they'll just fluctuate in different ways that there's only so much control you can do to, you know, persuade or change that, really. I'm tiring to check all the time. I found unticking show to subs when posting actually helps a lot. Nice. Yeah. Well, that's good. Ba-ba-da-boom. I think I can quick travel to Pentipel Dot. Oh, where's my collections panel? Where am I? No quick travel. Oh! Bruh. Dude, there's no swift travel to Pentipel Dot. Oh my golly. Okay, fine. I'm riding my way down there right now. I used to think sub mattered a lot regardless to your channel, but they actually make such little difference. Yeah. Yaku, you have a good night. Take care. Please get some sleep. There's 4 AM there. That's crazy. You have a good one. Yeah. For me, I felt like likes kind of mattered, right? Like, analytically, like, sort of. Kind of. Not really too much. But then there was, like, a whole situation that happened to Playable where I had, like, a botting situation where people were just, like, insta disliking a lot of the videos I posted, and I was like, this is the reason why they're not getting traction. Oh my god. But it really doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, their videos, like, as long as people get educational value from them or some sort of entertainment from them, I'm happy. I like getting comments. Like, honestly, that's the best part of a video is when you get comments that aren't just like trolls and they're just like, oh, hey, like, how can I do this or whatever? Or how can I do this? Or, you know, like, thank you for, you know, making this. I've been looking around for this the whole time, you know? I like getting those comments. Dislikes, weirdly enough, still count as engagement, so it's a good thing. Right? Exactly. It's wild. I know, so it's like helping me. I'm like, thank you. Ba-doom. We're so close to leveling. I just want to be 53. I would love to get Red Tusk's hide, but I can't because that's in Oregon and I don't want to go to Oregon yet. Comments like that are great. Unfortunately, it's easier to be horrible than nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love trolling with trolls and comments though. It's so funny. Sometimes it's just great. Like, on my, the last SWTOR video I did, well, the second to last, like, SWTOR is dying, blah blah blah, just generally my opinions about Star Wars The Old Republic, why I don't really play it, why it's not really going anywhere as a MMO, and why I don't think it's like in this weird state of existence where there's not going to be growth and it's just constant decline from the player population, right? But I found it so funny because obviously there are people who are, you know, really like SWTOR, they want to defend it. It's their right, who cares, you know? Feel free to share your opinion on it, right? But, like, I got so many comments from people that were like, if you're someone who enjoys this game, like you say, you're supposed to make your content to encourage people to play SWTOR. Like, you're doing a disservice for SWTOR, and, you know, how could you do this? Like, it's your responsibility as a creator. And I was just like, huh? Like, it was just too funny to me. I was like, there were so many trolls about, like, how it was my responsibility to encourage people to play or sway people to play this. And I just thought it was hilarious because I was like, if you think me, you know, I'm Aubrey the Weird One, hello. I'm just someone who likes to post content for their games, right? Do I have some sort of, like, I guess, like, influence of some kind? I don't think so in any regard, but some people may say that, right? Thank you so much, Des, for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the weird community. Like, you know, obviously there are influencers, content creators, that sort of thing. Like, they're meant to post content, right? And they may honestly persuade or, like, you know, offer some sort of, like, opinion that may sway other people to a similar opinion or thought or thing, you know, whatever. That's just a human thing, honestly. Like if your friend was like, oh, hey, like, you know, Aubrey, I really, you know, I really like this game. You should play it with me or something like it. It's kind of different in some regards, but I find that, like, very funny that in this sort of scenario, someone was seeking out a video of this such. So it makes it very different because I'm like, you're seeking out this sort of content and you think that I'm going to say something different. Like, it's when the video title says SWTOR is dying, do you think I'm going to be like, this is why people need to play this game now? No, it's very much straight to the point with title, right? Am I gonna talk negatively about SWTOR? More than likely with the title, like, SWTOR is dying, okay? And then people are like, well, you have a responsibility. And I'm like, I don't owe anybody anything. So it's weird things. Yeah. Yeah, one minor detail you'll get hunted for too, yeah. Tom, thank you for the follow. I don't mind the minor details so much though, because, you know, it is what it is. Like, if people want to be, like, so antsy about the way I say golem, the way I say burglar, the way I say or do things, the way I play my burglar, like, whatever. They're just being nitpicky. It's kind of funny. I'm like, really? Thank you for the free comment. Harry, SWTOR has great storylines, but then gets pretty boring. Exactly. That I love the SWTOR. That's where I as a player, I love SWTOR because the story is great, right? But my golly. It's just really upsetting. When SWTOR went from BioWare to whoever has it now, started a downhill roll. Yeah. Like, BioWare was keeping it together. It still had a lot of cracks through the foundation. But it was still, like, kind of together. But then it was, like, Broadsword, who now has it, it, like, tumbled. I just started like this. Ooh. Like you said, a downhill roll for sure, Goose.
The shadows in Angmar have been stirred against us.
But, you know, is what it is. Oh my god, guys, we leveled! We leveled! Let's go! 4 hours and we got a level! Let's do. So happy. We still haven't even gone to Aregian and we're gonna be like 5 levels above when we get there. Probably 4 at this point. I think I need a stone. I think next time we just don't do a prediction, I just stone it. Yeah, Bob, we're in 4 Kel right now. We're in 4 Kel. No customer owes any developer anything? Right. Exactly. It's just crazy, man. People have some weird takes on stuff. I thought there was something in here maybe, but I guess not. It says it's here. Hello, person? Did I miss something? It says they're in here. Yeah, they're in the Great Lodge. Did I just completely miss them? I'm like looking for a ring, like where could you be? But the only ring I see is here. Oh, it's because you're up on the throne. Makes sense.
The Vintovin speaks your name.
Go with him to meet your rival. I don't know if I want to. Let's go. This is gonna be the last quest I do, and then I'm gonna head off because I'm really hungry.
Desires to aid the free peoples of the south in their hunt for Narwhal.
We gain their trust.
The ring of Amarthiel. But he fears the threats
Look,
of
something draws near. Goose, oh, before I forget. Thank you for the 500 bits, Goose. Alright, I'll be sure to eat a bean for you. I'll be sure to eat a bean. Bob, how's 64-bit? Does it run? Yes, it does run a lot better. A lot better. In my opinion. Oh, Mordrumbor's here. Bring thy fool. I have no time for insignificant fools. Where is thy ruler? He's like, ain't nobody got time for that. Come on, give me a bean, dang it. Okay, there's a bean. Oh god. It's liver and onions or cappuccino. Gosh, why? Liver and onions is bad. Oh, it's liver and onions. Oh, it's so strong. Oh. Oh, that's gross. Why, Goose? Why? You have to log, no worries. Ah. Oh, man, that's gross. Thank you, Goose, for the bits. I hope you have a good night. Take care. As I eat this liver and onions. Yo. Hold your tongue or I will remove it. That's so gross. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. This is gross. Whoa. Oh my god, he burned him. Oh! I will return, and when I do, expect all it to be done as I have commanded. Defy me, and thou wilt share thy fate with Aubrey. Wait, with me? My fate? Oh, I think I know what he's referring to. I did die already. Well, that's not good.
From whence came you in this cold?
I stand against you. An end must be put to the evils of Angmar, but my people will not help you along as the shadow looms over us. I mean, that's fair. There is one, however, who may.
You hear my words?
Sweet. Alright, we have another person to go see. Alright, guys. Well, I think this is a good place to wrap it. We're on book 13, chapter 5. Oh, we have to go... Actually, let me quick travel up to where we gotta go to, and then go from there. We got 1 level. Not bad. We barely even got that level, so I am not complaining. I'll take it. But... Oh, liver and onions was so bad. But yeah, but it was a good time, you know, we got through a good chunk of volume 1. We are... Yeah, we're 4-7. Yeah, we have chapter 13, 14, 15, so we're nearly done, with volume 1, and then we'll go to Moria. I think I'm just gonna have to stone. I'm gonna put on the stone, actually. I think we're gonna have to stone the rest of volume 1. We are way too high leveled now. Like, even when we go to Moria, we're not gonna be able to do a lot of the quests, which is sad. I really like doing Moria quests.
The winter wind speaks your
But that's alright, you know, it happens. No prediction tomorrow then. I'll be live again tomorrow at about 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Could be a little bit after, depends. But I'll keep you guys posted. Make sure you check out the Discord for that. We do also have the Rift Raid sign up if anyone would like to join in for the Rift Raid. We have it going on August 9th. If we can get enough signups for it, we will get the Rift going, the Rift Raid. On the Glamdring server. It'll be a good time. It's a great time for anyone who wants to get into raiding who's never raided. Oh, Grim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Weird community. It's a good time for anyone who hasn't done a raid before to join, because I'm someone who a very casual player. I don't get sweaty about these raids, and I'm going in with a burglar, okay? I don't even know how to play burglar. Her gear is just horrendous. Her virtues are horrendous, and I gotta make sure she's at least halfway good enough to get through the deed, or through the raid, but we will see. Anyway, let me see who we can raid. If anyone's up playing LOTRO.
Awareness activated! Ah!
Thank you for activating your weirdness, Glorfing Way. Grammy said, hey, trying LOTRO after a while. Thought I'd check out some people playing it. How's it going? Oh, hey, it's going well. We're on, we just got through, we're on the main story quest. We're on, Volume 1, Book 13, Chapter 5. So we're pretty much we're more than halfway through Volume 1, I would say. I mean, we've already done all the other books, but like the second half of Volume 1, I should say, we're more than halfway through. So we're getting there. Looks like I'm late. Glorifying Way, yeah, we're gonna wrap up. Too sad. Oh no. Who should we raid? I really don't know anyone who's playing LOTRO right now. Does anyone have any recommendations? Who do I know that's even live? Oh, Copy's live. Do 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 do. Coffee? Yeah, I think Coffee's our best bet here. I feel like we raid Copy all the time. Not like I'm opposed to it. I'm trying to give everyone, like, you know, a good variety of people to check out. But I'll be raiding Copy because I'm like, I don't know anyone else. Yeah. Travis Rock I do know, but they typically do like bands and stuff like that. And I don't feel like raiding into a band at this moment right now. Oh, the Copy stream just go offline? Oh no, it's good. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. Alright guys, anyway, copy and paste the raid message and the sub raid message if you are subscribed. I will mention, again, feel free to join in on the Rift Raid. The link is pinned for you guys. Let me also get the prediction sorted because that is also an interesting thing to check out. This prediction, I want to see the outcome. Looks like, drumroll please, we got 1 level. See how many points someone got. See how much they won. 7 luck. Hey, I'm on break from LOTRO and saw that we need to do a transfer to a new server. Is that hard to do and does it take a lot of time? All you need to do is download the LOTRO client, like you know, when you click on the LOTRO icon to boot it up, you boot it up and then you log in, and when you log in there should be the list of servers. Right under the play button where it says the list of servers, you then hit transfer, and then you'll be able to transfer all of your characters over. So it's really not hard, and you don't even have to log into the game to do it. You just have to get them over. But definitely get them over like right now, honestly. Get them over before August 31st latest. That's when the cutoff period is. I think it's the 31st. August 30th? Something like that. The end of August, make sure you get them over before August. So you have a month really to get it done. So do it ASAP. Let's see who got it. Glacial, you won. Glacial, you won the points. You got 570 extra points. See, it's nice. Look at you go. Look at you go. I see you. Congrats. Alrighty, let's go raid into Copy. Copy's playing some Bloodborne. He loves Bloodborne. It's one of his favorite games. Yeah, 7 luck. Yeah, no worries. I do have videos on this as well, on like the transfer process and what you need to do beforehand too. So make sure you check that out. It should be 64, like what you need to do before the 64-bit transfers the servers. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Take care. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the bits, all the chit chats, all the new follows today. Really, really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow at about 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, maybe a little after. I'm normally late for stream. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow with more No, I won't be playing LOTRO actually. It's Sunday. I'll be playing Shadow of Mordor tomorrow. So if you want to check that out, we're pretty good. We're like a good chunk of the way through that game. And I'm like going in for 100%ing. I'm trying to 100% it. So we'll see. It'll be fun. I'm excited. So yeah, we'll play some Shadow of Mordor tomorrow. I'll pick up with LOTRO on Tuesday potentially. So keep an eye out. My stream schedule is going to be very wonky these next couple weeks, so keep an eye out. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a good night. Take care. Bye guys. Have a good night. Bye bye. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you.